All right, here we go. One. What? No, this can't work. No, it can't. This can't work. No, it can't work. No. Like, the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. Yeah, I got that one. Sambar? Sambar? Sounds.
That's got to be Indian too.
That's also
right?
my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. Like, I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right.
Chicken.
I'm summoning fucking everybody, and we are going to absolutely gangbang whatever poor motherfucker is on the other side of this teleporter, or Millennia, who will probably be able to handle all of us. Okay, I kind of feel bad. It actually hit the 5%. We can't. He's a child. It's a literal child. It's an actual literal child. We can't. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, they're marching. Oh, they're fucking marching, dude. The boys. Oh no. Oh no. It's an actual child. Literally, or like a halfling. They're fucking indistinguishable, honestly. Alright, my boys. Be gentle. Please, men, remember that while he may have lost his mind, it is a literal child, okay? You don't need to go all in. We don't need full force. Attempt to take him alive if you can. It shouldn't be a massive difficulty to force him into captivity. It's one small child. Don't let him piss you off, Okina. He's still a little kid. Oh no. They're not being gentle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. He deserves better. He's a very sturdy infant child. I'll give him. He's a tanky fucking halfling. All right. He actually fucked up Okina. Oh, he's getting rivers. Oh, he stabbed him and he pulled out the rivers of blood. Oh, no. It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face mixed back up. I mean, no! Oh! I just fucking baseball batted him back up! That motherfucker wound it up! I just went... Alright. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. BAM! Why the arms like that? Doesn't do anything. Wow! What are we doing? What the... What? Force and cum wizard. There's no way it spells force and cum wizard. Holy shit, it does. Oh my fucking god. No. It... Wow, what a fucking decryption. What a fucking decryption. SE. Force and cum wizard. Someone go. All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Holy fuck. I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different rat captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers.
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a new piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah!
literally the best possible roll. That is the highest roll we could possibly have gotten.
That makes up for the 5,000 pairs of pants we've gotten.
That's
literally
fucking
the best
beautiful.
thing we could have gotten.
That's my favorite
that
weapon.
and the mage necklace, those are like the two. Oh god. Oh, sorry, that was incredible.
You good?
Yeah,
you got it all out, buddy.
I like clap my hands so hard my wrists hurt.
Like a fucking
probably because they're
seal.
limp, but like.
Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. Oh, baby! I need no ice! My weapon sees for me! Alright, I got what I wanted, I'm happy. There we go. I mean, you ever been teabagged so hard you died? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Why, hello there. All these cannonballs. Director Scarlet, Levick, Link 1429, Nickman 287, Heron Era, Millennium, Saber 86, Calfight, Search and 12, Trenches Stemry, Taraka, and Frebdikaka starting us off with the cannonade today. Welcome in, everyone. I too am surprised that the prediction is still here. I did not expect the prediction to persist through streams. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'm honestly kind of surprised Twitch can even do that, but I guess the prediction is still good. Lasts for 24 hours, well, we better finish this fucking clue. That's okay. That means we probably got about 4 or 5 hours to figure this out before the prediction expires. It's okay. I believe in me. I honestly didn't think to close it yesterday, or I probably would have just hit the refund on it. I would have just given everything back to everybody. But I didn't think about it. I forgot that there was an open prediction for being able to do the clue because we had to go. A ride was here and I was like, all right, sorry, peace. It's Grand Prix time. We gotta go do horses. And then I saw the one next to Nickman's name when he almost right after I hit start streaming. I went, holy shit, is that still open? And I went and looked on my dashboard and it is in fact still open. We still clearly have the prediction. Those people that definitely are not here may return to find themselves some random amount of squidgets richer than they were previously. If you're asking yourself, what prediction? Well, it's about being able to finish a clue. It's the olden RuneScape clue prediction. Or This clue.
Well, what eldritch
This clue
abomination have
here.
you made this time?
What's up, Destronets? How you doing? The clue is infinite. The clue is eternal. The clue is still right here on my notepad. So I have not looked at this. I haven't really thought about it. That would defeat the purpose. I thought the plan, he do be posing though,
To the squiddy pool.
was to leave it and then come back and look at it today and see if I was hit with any wisdom. Color hex 68 months to pull you with the shiniest squidling. Guess the in-game music's not gonna come on, so I'll get the clue beats back up then. Honestly, we probably should. I'll just go right back to the clue scene. We'll just pick up right where he fucking left off. He do pose. It's cultural, okay? So far, our best guess is pedo cultist Milker Roche. Oh, yep. All you gotta do is give up on it. If you give up on it, it'll figure it out. Pedo cultist Milker Roche. I have a challenge. Oh yeah, I did get on and do the daily challenges real quick, like, so I don't have to worry about them. Just so they'd be chilling there. So I've seen Sickle. Sickle is really jumping out at me right here. I don't know who has Sickle in their name. I don't know anyone that's got Sickle in their name. I'm pretty sure I can spell the name of the Warhammer 40k demon from God Wars dungeon, but I think if I go hang out AFK at the bottom of the rope for 10 minutes and then kill 40 of his closest friends and then go talk to him, he's just going to start hitting me. We can spell Loctite. I don't think that brand has been developed in Gielinor quite yet. We can spell hoplite. Are there any, like, Greek-Roman analogous civilizations in RuneScape? Is there anyone that would be called a hoplite? I'm pretty sure I can spell Pickle Rick. These are all things I didn't see yesterday. So, you know, the sleeping on it for like the 20 minutes of staring at this and making no progress whatsoever. I definitely didn't see Pickle Rick yesterday. I'm actually short 1C on the full Pickle Rick. Damn it. And 1K. 1C and 1K. Not quite the Pickle Rick. Looking at Pickle or Rick. You gotta choose one or the other. This one sounds the Pile Rick. The whole area around Everlight, the archaeological dig site, really makes me think the Ice Yin were a very, like, Greek/Roman fantasy society. He do pose. Funniest shit I've ever seen. There could possibly be like an Icene NPC that will be referred to as a hoplite. No N. Welcome back, no N, no A, destroyer of everything I want to do with my life. And a couple of these can be combined. Like, we can make Lord Hoplite. Shield pylons at Caradet are active. Well, I might as well go dig a hole in the ground, right? I'm gonna go dig a hole in the ground while I think. Where's my box? There it is. Might as well pick up some fucking archaeology XP. I need to see Let's go run to the bank. What is the bank over at card at? I want to see what. I think I can only do Zerosi in one. I don't think I've unlocked the ability to do any two thing yet. I forgot to check the bank. For my retired artifacts. That's over here. I haven't been to Cardad in a minute. What Zerosian artifacts do I have? Got a bunch of spares of the higher tier ones. I can go to Legatus Maximus and Solomon Umbra. I'll go to those. Those are at the far side of the main entrance, I'm pretty sure. I'll go pick up a couple of those things. I'm just gonna dig a fucking hole in the ground, all we think. I might as well do that. Might as well, like, you know, get literally any XP while the power of the fucking Shadow Realm is going here. Access to the Shadow Realm. It's these, right? Both of those? Yeah, okay. I'll just dig here. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Okay. Pickler. Oh, the rogue pickler. Can I actually spell the rogue pickler? Can I get all 3 pieces of the rogue pickler? No G. Dang, rogue would actually have been interesting. I think there are possibly a lot of people that have rogue in their name. Damn it. There is the... How many of these can I make the... Like the cultist, or... I can make the porter. Just to cut some more letters out of here. Dick Slickhosen the porter. There's only the one H. So it's got to be something that doesn't take the H. We can get the milker, but milker's pretty much just kind of here for a meme, honestly. In before it's actually right, but I'm pretty sure we're just memeing with the milker here. Pickler the angry mustache Austrian been in a grocery store at the end of World War II. Are you okay? You just have a stroke here, Nara? So I can't do the, I mean, I can do like the Lord or the Duke, but Cultist took both my T's. I only have 2 T's. Yeah, there's a ton of letters. We can make so much crap out of these, and just like none of it's useful. Like I haven't even written down stuff like sickle and pickle and pickler. Or names like Pete, because there's just so many letters that really pulling out 4 letters isn't even helpful, because then the leftover anagram is still humongous. So let's think about this in a different way. What area has a preponderance of NPCs with huge names? Like, it either have like a massive title. The milk tickler. Oh, I hate that. We don't have 2 Ks. I can't do the milk tickler. You can go and put that back where you found it. I can almost do the poo. Holy shit. Wow. Was this already like half done? What the fuck? I found an object so fast. A polite mouse dick. I haven't written dick or Dirk. Because there's just too many letters. It doesn't help. It doesn't help to write all this crap down. There's too much crap. Can't do manager because no A or N. Can't do master, no A. We're back to the no A and no N show. I don't like the no A and no N show. It could be Lord something something. Like, at this point, having Lord giant block of letters, I would go to Zaya. Because, like, I'm pretty sure they're all Lord first name, last name. Like, I don't remember fucking Hesidius's first name. But this would definitely be the point where I would already be going Lord something Hesidius. Not that we have a D, but, like... theoretically, I guess it's the horse milker cultist dop. We don't have horses. We can't have a horse milker. You can't milk a non-existent horse. I like Locke. This is still the most interesting one, I think. This doesn't seem impossible. Let me reorganize this a little bit and put the less realistic ones a little bit further down. These are my favorite too. I like locksmith something, and we went and looked in the Rogues Den and the Thieving Guild for a locksmith, and there's nobody called that. Oh, hold on. Access to the Shadow Realm. Should I go to the Praetorium while this is turned on? Minor clue diversion. I don't know what access to the Shadow Realm means outside the context of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, so... Oh, these are all level just bazillion. The doesn't help me. Nothing special going on down here. Other than I can see. Contains future content. No, wait, it's empty. Oof. I don't know what the point of this is. It's so weird that I was able to unlock this, and then all of this takes archaeology 12 billion to interact with. I feel like I'm missing this. One of the J-mods used part of the game jam to remove the recommended quest filter. Even Jagex gave up figuring out what it meant. It's just, I don't understand it at all. I don't even a little bit understand it. Remember we talked to the ghost, that was how we got to the Praetorium. The ghosts gave us that idea. Anyway. Locksmith and the Porter. Let's see, the... Something simple. Looker. We can't... The Looker. We can make the Looker. Can't make the Lookout. We're short 1-0 for that. That would actually be a good one. The Lookout would send me to Pirate Town / like Port Phasmidus immediately. We're 1-0 off Lookout. The Milk Scuttler. I don't have that many T's. Holy fuck, this progresses really quickly. Wow, this is the first time I've ever actually realized that, like, your archaeology level going up does something. I definitely, or maybe that's just the power of the Shadow Realm. I super did not realize that you, like, actually got these in hyper mode when you went down to a lower level area. I wonder if it's better to do these lower tier things than it is to do the highest level collection I can turn in. I'm not sure. Do a keeper? No, I'm short an E. Need one more E for a keeper. Is it thematic or is it levels? Well, that's what I mean. I didn't say anything about thematic. I mean, like, it could be thematic, I suppose, but I just figured that it's like a 68 archaeology on a level 25 fucking hole is actually going at warp speed. I'm trying to get both these so I can do these collections. It's like a letter off of any kind of title I can make. Sir Cutlery. That's not how the Falador Knight puns work. There's a sir in here. I saw sir, but there's so many letters that I don't think it's a Falador Knight. I don't think any Falador Knight has that many fucking letters in their name. Fuck, I just had a thought, then I got tangent. What the fuck? I didn't want this. Doesn't feel like a thing I should be able to open. I don't feel like I should be able to get into that. I guess certification is pretty long.
Never a promise.
Certification. That's what I mean. Like it's so long. It's so we're like 7 letters lowballing that. I have just way too many letters. I'm trying to think of like sailor roles. We got really close to lookout, but like every other role of a sailor has a fucking A in it. We can't do a captain. Can't do a navigator. Can't do a bosun unless you spell it stupid, and also don't have a B, so I can't do it anyway. Can't do any kind of a cannoneer. Can't do a helmsman. Can't do an anything, man. You don't have. Stop finding paintings! Where's the other thing? This is a hard clue. Yeah, this is a hard clue. Mister? I haven't seen that one yet. That feels like it should be, oops, extremely obvious in hindsight. Can't do master, I've said like 4 different times. Can do mister. Mr. Cultist. Tell me your secrets, Mr. Cultist. I don't know anyone that's called Mr. something, though. Pickle is just staring me in the fucking face right here. Now you take Mister out of that and it goes directly to Pickle. Look at just return to Pickle. An HD Pickle. Followed by an Ocarina of Time speedrun. Mr. HD Pickle. This is cool cultist lord. The cool cultist lord. No N. No hunter. No N. The rooster. Yeah, we're looking for the rooster. We're really after a chicken. The cooler cult lord. The cult lord they tell you not to worry about. God, the A and the N are killing me. Wow, so many titles have A's and N's in them. Pushing it a bit, you can get this clue real stupid. Not as top pedo cultist Milker Roche so far, but I mean, we're doing good stuff in here. We're making progress. Doing good work. Mr. Sickle. Mr. sickle hands. Edward sickle hands. There, this is Legatus Maximus. I might as well get a fucking second one now. Surely we'll get another painting. Mr. Sickle Router. Poop. I don't think this is anything. None of this is anything. None of this is fucking anything. The rogue blooper. And just throwing dirt on the ground. Like some kind of a fucking animal. No G or B. Can't spell Lumbee. Can I spell the name of any, like, town? I like Ploop. I don't have a second P, but I like it anyway. Feel like I faintly remembered a Anagram last stream? You faintly remembered a Anagram last stream? Is your memory not doing fantastic? Starting to have a little bit of age setting in for him. Enemy effigy square shield primaris elementus. We'll see. Is that an A or B? I can't think of any cities in this game. Wow. I mean, yeah. That's accurate. Let's do Edgeville. Need a G though. Boy, I don't fucking see anything. I can almost spell poop shit. We're really we can get shit poo. That's a step. That's progress. I'm sure that's putting us in the right direction. Shit poo. Shit poo dick. Alright, making progress. Shit poo dick. This is where we're at. That's what we've come to. That's just if you want to know where I'm at on anagram brute force, we're at shit poo dick. This is that era. Shit poo dick roll. You get slurm. Yeah, Futurama. Get some slurm in here. Slurm. Relate. It's almost a word. Realt. There we go. Easy. Anagram solved. We're done. Would you believe I got another painting? Would you fucking believe it's another painting? I can't believe it's not Legatus Maximus figurines. Gonna add Arden to poo. Shit poor dick slurm reel. Or elite. Shit poor elite dick slurm. That's pretty good. Shit poor elite dick slurm is a pretty good one, I guess. That's a pretty high quality anagram. This really shows you how almost like comically vowel rich this is. There are a lot of vowels in this anagram. Typically we end up with anagrams that have an incredibly severe vowel shortage, which makes guessing kind of complicated, but does also give you direction. We have all of the vowels in the goddamn universe here. We're voweled to the fucking tits. With our shit poor elite dick slurm. Mr. Sickle Hopper. Also surprising amount of things that are being limited by the lack of a second P. I've run into the wall of a second P more times than I thought I would. Can't stop seeing. I gotta like this has to go. I can't stop seeing pickle and sickle. Like that can't be there. Or we're gonna just end to shit poor Lee Dick Slurm really fast. Hey, you know what letters we don't have from Sophonem? Or Menaphos? Because it's your boys, A and N. It's your boys! The 2 letters cock blocking everything. Okay. Wonder if you Google which RuneScape character has the most vowels if it solves this clue. This has got to be one of the longest names in RuneScape. This is almost like, this is comically long. Love the AOE stream on EGT. The VOD was a great watch. Our last episode Friday was so good. Was so good. You guys ready for level 20 business? It's time for some max level Pathfinder 2e. I don't think I ever played max level Pathfinder 1e. This is a new fucking adventure for me. Anything could happen. It could even be horrible. Longer than next. Is this a joke I don't understand, or is this like sarcasm? Where's is my thing? There it is. Okay, this is clearly just a pile of abandoned fucking art, so I'm gonna leave and go do anything else. Which one of you has the Primaris standard? Is that in the prison? Which one of you motherfuckers? This is the Primaris Elementis standard. Am I just never gonna see that again? Not down here. It has to be upstairs. It's not outside, is it? We got that one. Then we got this one. Oh, there's one back in this little nook here. There it is. This is the Gladius and the Square Shield. 20th level Pathfinder 1, he's just a wizard T-posing on everyone with their spells. I mean, that's not wrong. That's just objectively correct. We have luck, but how does that help us? Can't even do lucky. Can't even do like the lucky. There's no why. The slick. The stick. The shit. The pickle. All possibilities. The total of 2 T's, right? Okay. Can't do pet sitter. Hey, it's the primary Elementis standard. What do you know? That's the thing I was looking for immediately. Levels this shit. Fucking 12. What else should I even be digging up right now? Like 5 minutes of this shit left. Please click on the 2 pixel of rope, thank you. I recall a certain moment there was a wizard flex and War for the Crown when they first met the bad guy TM. Something about time stopping walls and summons. Yeah, it was a nice, little callback, I would say. Little bit of a callback. Where did I just put? to that particular event in recent things. Love how well this makes archaeology fly by. Just think about his anagram. Thick, no, clearly worked on because this thing long. No, that's why I want to do this. I also want to come down here so I could do anything instead of just standing at a bank being fucking useless. And we're done this, I'll like fish or something. Like this, I should be doing AFK skilling instead of just standing at a bank with my dick in one hand and like a clue scroll in the other, not making progress. This is a great opportunity to commit skill. Can't do silk trader, there's no A. Can't do trader, there's no A. Can't do merchant, there's no A. Or N. A and N! Dude, it's the fucking curse! There are no words in the English language that do not include A and N. Stop moving. I'm trying to think. Lancer, A and N. Is something wrong with my brain? Like, am I just hardwired to think in the context of 2 of the 26 letters? And just ignore all of the rest of them? Logically, region's been banned for use of N. Here we learned Squid's Wordle meta. I don't know if I've ever actually played Wordle. Obviously, I know of it. I don't know if I've ever actually done it. What do you think about not using A and N the more you'll absolutely use it? I'm not even like thinking about using A and N. I'm just trying to think of words, and every time I think of a word, it has an A or an N in it. Give me the fucking letter scrambler. I closed it, I'm pretty sure. I need to open another one. Yeah, okay. Word scrambler. Give me things to look at, please. Would like my word to become scrambled. What's in here? Why am I milking this? Training dummy as well. Give me shit to hopelessly look at. First credit with half the letters. How does that help us? I already have Porter. I got that one. I've seen Cook. That's just one of the ones I haven't bothered writing down. Can I do the Cook? Can I get a the Cook? Don't have letters for that. Pringle Schwartz the Cook. T-H-E-C-O-O-K. Trying to keep the ones that I have any realistic, like any amount of faith in near the top. I don't hate the Cook. Spooter. I can make Spooter. Murder the Cook. It would have to be first name, last name, the Cook, which is just asinine. There's no way it's first name, last name, the Cook. There's so many letters. I can't believe how many letters there are. Alright, chat. I must suffer. I must suffer for my failures. Thank you for the Zerosian training, dummy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm doing it. I'm taking a lifeline. Give me a region. Maybe that'll give me, like, a direction to think. I don't necessarily have to just Reminic provinces. That makes me want to go there and just start clicking on people because that's probably the smallest geographical region. I will admit that makes me want to just go start clicking on people. What kind of fucking names do Fremeniks even have? Other than Dalton. Is that a full? I think that's a full set turn in. Cool. What kind of fucking names do Fremeniks even have? Fremic Provis. Sweetie. Yeah, you're not helping me. There's a lot of blank the blank in Fremenic, which is the direction we found. At least in here. There's a lot of blank the blanks. What's your Fremenic name in Runescape 3? I'm gonna level with you. I immediately forgot. I could not tell you. But they're either something to something, something son, which is an N. So I can't do something son. No, it's not still Dalton, though. It is a separate one. I got given a completely different one. You have both A's and N's. You got A's. Fishmonger. Pier the Seer. Wenson the Navigator, which... I mean, there are some long-ass fucking names in here. Like, it's not this guy, but, like, that's a lot of fucking letters. That's a lot of fucking letters. Big Chunk, the Big Chunk is... very possibly how we get there. But there's only... What are the people on Lunar Island? What kind of names do they have? I don't know. Agreement. There's some the warrior, right? Yeah. The name is not an anagram to poop, shit, and other such foul words. It's likely not the person. These are all illegal N and A users. What the fuck? Yeah, what are these guys even doing? You can't have N's and A's in your name. It's bullshit. I don't want to do this by just running around the entire area, but the fact that it's Fremenic kind of makes me want to, because it's really not that big. It says chat said I can do it. That means it's almost like guaranteed to be either literally in this town or it's on Lunar Island or it's on Night is not in Jatizo. Because those are like the 3 islands that I can get to. So it just narrowed down a fair amount. I don't know what the name... I don't remember anyone's fucking name from Fremenic Trial, or Fremenic Islands. Fremenic Isles, whatever the fuck the quest is called. This is OG anagram time where Squid's just coming an entire Trailblazer chunk manually. Yeah. Look, shut up. Oops, you can't be something son. I don't have that. You can't have Gunner in your fucking name. You can't have Morton Holdstrom. Is it Morton Holdstrom? No, we need K's. Need to get some K's in there. That gives me faith, though. Also, yeah, there's an N. There's so many N's in these motherfuckers' names. Give an A. Give an A. Holy fuck, you guys have names. Oh my god. That's just the N parade. I don't have a G or a J. I'm feeling closeness, though. I'm definitely feeling like we're in the right area. Oh, can't be something, son. I don't have an N.
So far, this stream has been Jaster off. But now it's Jaster on. Hello.
Are you just guards, please? Okay, cool. Suggestion, how you doing? There's a lot of really close ones here. What? I fucking pulled out the anagram for one of them. Right, you're just right click, or left click rather. I appreciate that we have made left click do the thing that anyone would ever want to do. On most of these. Do you guys have similar names on Jatizo? Or are you just like, that's that AI that makes the Space Beard avatar. King Yuki Sorvat the Fourth. Thorkel something with an A in it. A's. Just A's. A. Minor. A's and N's. 5 fucking letter names. Way too short. A's. Ring. Banana phone. Let me go to Lunar Island. I go to sleep at night and in my dreams I see the cursed ones, the A's and the N's. The sins of my ancestors. Dancing before my eyes. I have no fucking idea what kind of names you guys have other than Baba Yaga. They're mostly just like normal names, right? Oh, you guys don't have any like wacky crazy names? Why'd I go to the bank? I guess I could put this away. Then you guys have got crazy ass names. Okay, that's kind of a crazy ass name. Well, that's Milana Moonlander. That's a fucking name. Celine. Bouquet McHyacinth. No, they are not normal names. They have completely fucking insane names. But there's only like 6 of them. And this one's Baba Yaga, obviously. Ancestors. Hey, can I buy all of your runes while I'm in the neighborhood? Thanks. God damn it. I would like all of your shitty runes, please. Thank you. And all of your astral runes. Thank you. Have a nice day. For low cost of like 1 decent alchemical drop, all of those runes. If we travel into the past, the beginning of humans coming over and outlaw names with A and N. Where else? It's not an Iromancer because she has an A. Who's on this fucking boat? Tommy 2 times. He has a 2. I don't have any 2s in my anagram. You guys seem like you got names. That guy's name is Climb Stairs. Doesn't help me. For yellow dot. First mate, Davy boy, lots of A's. Lecherously ain't got no K's in it. Anna's the most illegal name in existence. She deserved to be put in front. In front of the barrel. What the fuck? Did she go upstairs? No, she's just simultaneously quantum superimposed on 2 floors of the ship. Alright, fair enough. Spelled BDI without an A. That man knows. That man knows what it's about. He knows what we're after here. It's not helpful, but I do appreciate his efforts. There is a cook down here. I don't think he's called the Betty B. Bobbin. I don't think it's called the cook. No, he's called Beefy Burns. And this is just this sucker. I'm fucking play 14.3 billion years right now, Clue Playlist. I feel like I'm making progress. I'm doing stuff. Don't hit me with 14.3 billion years. Where's the Fremennik province end? Is this river? the Sinclair Mansion part of the Frevenik province or Kandarin? I mean, it's Buttwiener. That's like part of the clue. It's Kandarin, right? That's not Frevenik province. Pretty sure Frevenik province is the river. Outerlander. Don't call me that. There's an A and an N in that. Ragnar, whose name is 50% illegal. Who even fucking lives here? Nobody with a name of anything. Can't do chieftain, man. I can't do chieftain. Okay, there's the two people that have names here, so off we go. I can't do chieftain. Cassandali. Oh no. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, the rules weren't for me. It's for them. No, I can do that. I'm the player character. Everybody else isn't allowed to do it. It's okay if I do it. I'm the protagonist. Wait, protagonist. Protagonist. Oh no. FBI, open up! Oh no! What fucking perfect timing. Holy shit. That was the best. That was the best fucking timing I think I've seen it. What the hell? Oh, there's the polar bear. That was the best timing I've seen in a minute, Edamok. That was a banger. One day I knew this sound would be good. The Dagging's falling. Yeah, this is still Dagganoth Kings. We're working on it. This is Dagganoth Kings. I am literally checking every individual human person in fucking Fremenik house. We're running into a new problem. I guess I can go to Miscellany. I haven't done. You have to be able to go there to do the quest. So, and if it's not there, then I've even combed it, and I don't know how to get there. I don't know. The anagram phase of this boss is really, really hard. So I think everybody on this island has a name. So I need to look at every individual person. You're gonna be called. Oh, that one's actually just farmer. Gardener Gunhild. Musician. Where's lumberjack? It is called lumberjack. Okay, lumberjack leaf. Miner. There's an N in it, so I can't do my. And Magnus is an A in it. Can't do that either. Don't hit me with this shit, Outer Wilds. Look at this fucking building. Holla. And Derek. Can't do king. There's no N, and there's not a king. That's the point of the quest. There's a lot of people in here. Fishmonger. A lot of Ragnars. A lot of Ragnars. It's like Steve in Fremenik. Like a pretty impressive amount of Ragnars in the provinces, I would say. Let's give a clue. Well, we have a region clue. You can. It's ticked off. Oh, there's the king, right? Advisor and king can't do either. Prince Brand, Princess Astrid. This is a tall ass staircase. I didn't know you could go all the way up there. The day I learned. Okay, so I'm starting to grow a little concerned on account of I don't know where any other NPCs in Fremenik are. That's a little bit worrying. I've been to like the 4 cities that exist. It's not a great number. Skraling again? What the fuck are they like? How many fucking Skraling? What does Skraling mean? Something? thought that was a guy's name. Skrailing like miscellanean for guard. Maybe it's not Fremenic Steven. Maybe it's just Fremenic the word guard. Arnor? That guy's just banker. He didn't get a cool name. Chicken? That's a chicken? I don't think I've ever been over, like, in this building. This may go to mod clue. This... Yolf Squex. This is looking like it might go to mod clue. On account of, like, I literally think that's... I can't think of any other NPCs in Feminic. I've looked through Relica. This is the barrier. There's literally one person at the lighthouse. Is Keldagrim Fremenic? What region's Keldagrim? Been to Jatizo, been to Nada's Knots, been to Pirates Cove, been to Lunar Island in this ship. We've been to Miscellanea, been to Esoteria. There's whatever the fuck this is. Keldagrim is Fremenic. I guess we'll go to Keldagrim. Damn Fremenic dwarves. Pieces of shit. No, I didn't get the Fremenic reason. At this point, Trailblazer is not as recent anymore. I don't actually remember where the region lines were. It's been a minute. Here's something, son, that I can't use that. We got really, really close on Night is Not. Really fucking close. It can't be anything Dwarven, obviously. Okay, which one of you fuckers is a scam? Oh, they changed it to Cross River. Okay, so one of them's just travel, one's just Cross River, then I'll just say fucking travel. Hello, my dwarves. You can't be called Dwarven something. Carl. You can be called Carl. It doesn't work, but these guys do not have big names. Not big on the names, these guys. Holy shit. I was never getting that. Oh my god. I was never in my life getting that. We were not ever getting there. I do not feel bad about that at all. There is no chance on Earth we were ever getting there. Holy shit, Ricky the Sculptor's model? That's what it is? Oh my fucking god. Let me go get the clue. I kind of gave up and like, I didn't even have the clue on me. I didn't think we were gonna get it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the anagram clue is he do pose. Wait, the anagram clue is actually also a regular clue. What the fuck? That's meta as shit. The anagram clue is a regular clue. This clue is Megamind. This is the five-headed fucking clue I've ever read in my life. Jesus. Is it 6 head? This might be like 7, possibly even 8 head. This clue is inconceivably meta. It's also a riddle. What the fuck? That's amazing. He do pose. It is cultural. Okay. Wiki sculptor model and Kelda. There's some really fucking good clues on this. I feel like they should at least somewhat try to make anagrams related to solution. What's really hard when most characters in RuneScape have like a 7-letter long name. Most of the anagrams are like 8 to 12 letters. You don't have a lot of room to play with that. I mean, you got like license plate it maybe. I mean, they did a little bit on that. That's probably, and the one before it too. There is no worthier lord was also an absolute banger of a fucking clue. This clue has had like S tier entries. I just never, we've been through so many anagrams and the anagram has never once, give me a puzzle box, there it is. The anagram has never once been even remotely related to the actual solution. So I would never in my life have thought to consider like the essence of the anagram, because that's just not how these clues work. Oh, this one's a little bit of a pain in the ass. This is a little bit of pain in the ass flavor. A lot of these are very, very similar looking pieces. Extremely similar looking pieces. Okay, that one is literally just brown. It's you. And then we need... Imagine doing this one without the show solution. Imagine this puzzle box in old school RuneScape. This would be impossible. This would be absolutely impossible. You don't have this in old school RuneScape. You can't see what it's supposed to be. I legitimately do not think you would ever be able to solve this in old school. It's not even remotely possible. You have nothing. Boink. Boink. Oh, he's fucking amazing. Except half those are probably wrong. So next, there's 2 divots on it. And then it goes to this. Oh, these 2 pieces. I'll just walk them. Just walk these 2 pieces where they go. Okay, next is just 3 shades of river. I gotta fucking count shades. 3 shades of river. A tiny little bit of Stumpy. Then there's a little arch. It's really on 14.3 billion years today. Like, this is like the 7th. Wow, that's right? Holy shit. Imagine doing this without this ability to see it while this fucking piece exists. That clearly doesn't go there. That piece very obviously does not go in the middle. It's not even close. What do you go next to? And you go next to the end of the bridge. Easy, let's drive the car in. Boom. How many duck head and 1 shade of tan? Okay. Duck butt. This goes... I was like, I don't have a solid blue. There it is. A solid blue and a little bridgey bit, and there we go. I think, yeah, easily the roughest looking puzzle box. I don't think there's a... Oh, there we go again. Up there at Monkey Madness background blues. Not even close. Monkey Madness 1 background blues are sequential. It's a clear gradient. Monkey Madness 1 background blues are what make that puzzle not very difficult. Because, I mean, there's a little bit of fuckery because they're a little bit more similar than maybe they should be. But that would be way worse without that. Because they give you whether pieces go on the top or the bottom. This doesn't have that because it's not a gradient across the puzzle box. It's a gradient across the ground. It's just coming out. It's not helpful at all. Give me all your rinse, please. I don't know if I need these mind and body runes. Like, I feel like I'm never going to fucking use these. I'm mostly just buying them. To be able to shove them into the Viswax machine. What if the owner just one house and Neil wonders why a million people just run behind his house and then disappear? Hey, we did it! Believers from yesterday. Here's your payout. I don't think anyone lives here. This looks like it's a workshop. A couple of anvils. It's an inventor's workbench, so clearly there's also like a anvil for an invention. I'm really fucking curious what the hell invention's gonna do. Alrighty, we've completed 4 hard treasure trails ever. 3 of them are currently in my inventory. So if that gives you any inclination of the odds that we're gonna have for a collection log unlock, that gives you hopefully some good intel. So we've realized, and we'll spin a wheel afterwards, that there's Twitch doing repeated gambas is a little funky. So I'm not gonna do the roll down bet. Instead, new collection log unlock. No Keck W, and read the make sure you pay attention to the menu as your favorite options may have changed. 1 new thing. 2 new thing. 3 plus new thing. I'm gonna give you a 4 option. Because I forgot on it. I honestly just totally forgot that was a thing that we can do now. Instead of doing a roll down, we're gonna bet on the total amount of shit that comes out of these 3 boxes that are new collection log items. There you go. Now let's see what happens when we fragment the Squiddy betting pool into 4 classes instead of putting you all into A or B. Let's see what the fuck comes of that. When you're left to your own devices with just yes and no, you make the dumbest choices. Vanquish goes really well with this set, by the way. Vanquish, like, super fits with this War Priest gear. It does good shit. It's good business. It's good business. While you're doing that, I'm gonna open an elite just to look at it. Pull an emote clue, and then sigh and put it back in my bank. What the fuck? Okay, that's new. I'll come back to you later, maybe. It's a new thing. Just get an arrow. Some clues are Megamind. See last hard clue, and then there's literally just a big-ass arrow on your screen. It's just a big-ass arrow pointing a direction. Alright, how's the Gamba looking? Gotta make my window a little bigger. There we go. It's a pretty lopsided Gamba. I think it's probably most heavily weighted on the place that is the most correct. Someone going in for the no kick W right there at the buzzer. All right, let me see. And then we'll do a coin flip for VIP. Let's see how many we get. We got some no kick W's who might be very sad immediately. I just had 3 Mystic Staves. That's kind of fucking cool. That's a sick little bucket right there. All right, fair enough. No kick W's, feeling pretty good. Sitting fairly pretty. Doing good business. Magic holy cookies to leave out for Santa Claus here in a couple of weeks, and a shit zillion dollars. Ah, the no kick W's, they're falling through. We're at 1, which is currently the smallest section of the betting pool. Also, what a terrible, awful fucking clue. Minus the fact that I got a melee cape that only has armor. And final casket. Holy shit. The 4%ers have it. The fucking 4%ers. Adamok and the boys get $1 billion. I'm re-rolling, but that's not part of the gamba. Re-rolling the clue will remove all the rewards you saw, and that's how the easiest way to do it. That's definitely the easiest way to do it. Is I'll just re-roll if I want to re-roll on the last one. That doesn't count for the gamba. Re-rolls don't count. You can get better, worse, but yeah, this is literally the worst chest I've ever seen in my life. So, a slightly less worse chest. You get a lot of fucking cash out of these, but not a whole lot else. I have an ancient cloak and a Bandos cloak, which are typed for magic and melee for some reason. I don't know why they have a type when they don't have any stats. Do you do something that doesn't say that you do? A blessed cloak. I don't know. I know what I want to do with these. I have air battle staves, which will go in the alky pile and become an air mystic staff if I want infinity runes. Here, you can go away. Lava battle staff is 30. You're probably just alkies. The rest of you should already have places to live. Cool. My bank is 7 slots from full. Okay. 27k for 1k, not bad. Pretty good investment. 27x returns, feeling pretty good. Alright, so hard glues suck balls, and I should just not ever do them. So first off, unvip can zone. Vip Saiyan Fox 10. If I don't flip tails, you might set a world record for the shortest reign on the throne. Because by the time I flip this, it's already going to be off cooldown. You might enjoy your throne for seconds. Seconds of good times. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. You lucky motherfucker. Alright, Sam Fox 10, you get to keep your throne. You get that. You needed it. It was a high value flip, they knew. And then I get to spin the wheel. Last time we spun the wheel, we got 1/19 of the way through the Dagganoth King's encounter. It was pretty good progress. I only had to do that 13 more times. And we'll keep working on it. Cool. All right, fantastic. So back to Dagganoth Kings. So let's try seeing if there's anything to be had from an elite clue. That might be generally useful. Thanks for the points, Kek W. Absolutely schematic. Never has a man been so robbed. That was absolute criminal robbery. What do we say, chat? Thank you for the points. Now back to Dagganoth Kings. Okay. Have all of your bonus XP, right? It's cold and dead. Okay. Okay. Alright, arrow. So I have no concept of the distance this could possibly be, so I'm gonna, like, go to the gnome stronghold and then see what the arrow says. Oh, it updates in real time. I saw it flip before the map loading even came up. Okay, so it does update in real time. That's really nice. I thought I was gonna have to just like pump it constantly, and it was gonna be like coordinates, but somehow more annoying. Let me to talk with P. I don't know what to do. That's not dig. That's do I talk to you? Literally don't even possess a talk option. Am I looking for something? Okay, let's look around. Maybe there's something like wrong in the area. There's something like visible? Is this like a you are in the region? Look for something fucky. I don't know if this is like a spot the differences picture. I don't know what to do with this clue. I'm spotting the differences. I'm spotting. It's just fucking, it's spinning. It do be fucking spinning. It's not a small area either. The area seems to cover. I didn't mean to click on that. I do need to buy the bank boost. I need to get that humble bundle myself on somebody else's humble link so that I can use it for bank spaces. It's not a small area either. You have like a fucked up name? Are you called like Clue Gnome or something? What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we looking for? That's what a fucking gnome child looks like now? What the hell? Wait, that's... Does it have a fucking beard? I'm doing the world a favor, I'm sorry. This is for the greater good. I can't be allowed to live. I'm sorry. Brother, get the heavy flavor. It stopped. So I don't know what that means. It stopped? Does it literally break if you're not on the world floor? Because RuneScape is like a level of fucking spaghetti incomprehensible to even like an eldritch god? Is that what's happening? It is updating. I see it moving a little bit. Is there a bridge crossing up here? Or am I just going to... Yeah, there is. Okay, I thought there was. Wasn't sure. Going that way. We're going. Don't be behind Arendar Pass. I don't think I can open Arendar Pass yet. We're going. Going. It's not. It's pointing up now. We're going. It do be angling, though. Oh, it do be angling with a sharpness. The worst part of this is I have to run around with my compass aligned to true north. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's another fucking wizard. Because of course it is. Man cast a shield. Why are you here? Why? Stop. Give me a range level, you fucking dick. I can throw bolas now. Thanks, asshole. Okay. Damn you, dirt wizards! God damn it! That's how it moves. Not at all. Alright? Not the lodestone map. We got a distance. Well, this seems to be the plurality of elite clues. It is a fucking distance. Okay, it's even downalier than that. Let's go to Lumbridge and see if it still points down. Desert Ho! Okay. Let's go to Menafos. Up. Ooh, sideways. Okay. Softenem, perhaps? Allowed to use this yet, or is this still a fuck off? Still a fuck off? Cool, okay, I'll walk around. To Softenem! And then I'm gonna go throw this fucking needle at a wizard a bunch more times. The fucking dirt wizard mafia. Really upset about everything for some reason. Dirt wizards every planting season. Fucking dirt wizards, man. Yeah, it's definitely like either Softenem or out here. As we take the carpet to Softenem, we should be able to tell. I'm gonna go die of thirst while I fight a dirt wizard. There's gotta be lore behind the dirt wizards, right? There's gotta be a reason the dirt wizards exist. I don't know who put the dirt wizards here. I mean, God, obviously, but like, I'd actually love my base today. Oh, it's not fucking cooked. Never mind. You're absolutely worthless. I was gonna say, I'll take one bass so I can munch it while I fucking impale a dirt wizard. Alright, are we down or are we east? Yeah, it's definitely outside. Okay. Might actually be over here. Or on that weird little island. Which are both interesting. Okay, keep your thing aligned true north. Ow. Oh, that was actually the desert, not you. I'm sorry, Mr. Lizard. You're a nice man. Excuse me, Mr. Chicken. Getting real close. Found him. Oh, no dirt wizard this time. Wonderful. Wait, I dug up a puzzle box? What the fuck? Also, this is, it's a horrible spider. You can dig up a puzzle box? You just buried the puzzle box? Okay, I need his port exhaust vents, please. Followed by his spinal bits. And his right exhaust. Okay, hold on. It's wrong. Hold on. There it is. Nope. Nope, hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right, you need... Oh, no, it's your leg getting cut off. Okay, couldn't tell what the fuck that was. Boink, 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 boink. And then the leg that has been bisected, which might not be a great reference because it's like only... Oh, it's right here. only technically in the picture. And then some eyeballs, but not like a ton of eyeballs, just like a couple. And then a fuck ton of eyeballs. Next to your little, you got turtle shell for some reason. I'm not positive why. I'm not a spider biologist. Okay, and then the rest of the blood on the sword is here. And then corner tooth. That's corner tooth, right? Okay. Shield. That's an easy one. Very visible. And then regular tooth. And the top of a recorder that you gave your relative that you really dislikes child for Christmas. Okay? Then we just want red stick. And red spindly stick. Just need to have their orders swapped. Arm. Leg. Still wrong. Let me just get his body up there. Do some swappies. Ow. Welcome back, Arrow. I guess this is just what elite clues are. Okay, off we go. Lumbridge or North? My Edgeville or my wilderness senses are tingling. Edgeville? Oh no. Not the wilderness. That way. Can't really see where I'm going, so I have to keep my map very aligned. Much difficult, very elite. I really feel like I'm being mentally challenged. I can feel the clue. It is across the river, isn't it? Fuck you. Okay. Well, so far, elite clues are way less enjoyable than the other clues because they're not really a clue. They're just follow the weird arrow until you find the correct dirt, which is probably just like an insane amount of RNG that I've gotten literally 3 of these in a row. It's probably just wild luck. Gonna be close. Walking south is very hard. Oh, dirt. What in the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what the goal is. Oh, there's an... Paths interlace and intersect. May runes match where they meet. What? What? What am I even doing? What is even the objective? You can tell me what's wrong? Nope, just... I don't even know what the goal is. Just to get... So I can't actually... I'm just looking right here. I can't actually, like, pass This just changes, invert paths just changes what I'm looking at. It doesn't change what I'm moving, right? Like, that's not what's changing. I think this is less complicated than it looks like it is. It's just an incredibly weird fucking presentation. So, like, my best guess is I'm trying to get, well, my runes match where they meet. I'm trying to get all the ones that are in the red circles that are on 2 overlapping tracks to be the same rune, is my guess. Okay, that's this one. That's looking at blue. Okay, that's looking at blue. So I just gotta find the runes they have in common. So Black Path. Blue Path does not have any cosmics, so we're definitely not doing cosmics. They both have steam runes. Let me see. Okay, that's absolutely what it is. Okay, so we have to make them line up. Okay. Okay, you just have to get it so they're the same ones on top of each other. That's not necessarily the... Since black and blue have 2 intersections and black is a very small loop. Is there anywhere... Am I looking... It's really hard to tell which ones I'm looking at. I don't have a steam, do I? I do not have a steam. And I can't pass them from track to track. Or whatever the fuck. Just, I don't know what all these runes are fucking called. Steam. One of these is steam, one of them's fucking missed. I think it's steam. I don't have a steam on the white track. So that can't be right. So there has to be somewhere else that I can align these two. You... have another mist and mud near each other? You don't. Black only has the 1 mist. So, if we're gonna line those up, if it's this way, we have an astral? That looks doable. I could also line them up like that. That's legal. What does that give me? Ah, that's probably right then. Just gonna hit this and hope they all turn on. Cool. All right, no, that's not... It looks way worse than it is. Okay. That's not super horrible. Varrock and the Grand Exchange. You are too far away and nothing scans. The scan range of this orb is 16 paces. Did this just literally tell me to grid search Varrock until I happen to walk within 16 paces of the thing? That's not what this means, right? That's not what this means, right? That's not a clue. What? These suck. What the... I mean, the Celtic Knot was cool. I did like the Celtic Knot. That was a cool little puzzle. I'm a fan of that. I don't know if I have to keep clicking it. I'm like pinging under my feet. This literally is run through Varric in a ping. What's up? West Castaneda 1997. Happy holidays, my friend. Welcome in. I'm just gonna run around and see if anything happens. I really hope I don't actually have to mash the button. Okay. Oh, that arrow's the arrow. Oh, I see. It's also... Oh, it's a little forgiving. Oh, it does... I was thinking the animation was going to change, or it was going to make a noise, or it was going to do anything. Okay. Wizard. Nope, no dare wizard. What a puzzle. Okay, elite clues are going to kill my will to live. I'm going to fucking tell you guys that right now. These are awful. Oh my god, elite clues are awful. Elite clues are everything that sucks about clues dialed up to fucking 200. Every single one of them has a secondary puzzle because they didn't have a primary puzzle. But the clues aren't even clues. They're just walk to a place. Like, what the hell? Hard and medium clues are so cool. Why do these suck so much? Maybe I'm just giga low rolling. I mean, that's what we do here. That's what we do on this channel. We mega low roll. I've built an entire career around it. Going pretty okay. Where the hell is that? The fuck? Am I stupid? Where did I see that? Oh, it's way down the corner. Okay, I found it. Your chest is the other one. And then we need the under shoulder, which is this. Plus that guy's mouth, which is that. That goes under this. So boom. Hand. This. And then opposite hand is that. So we're backwards. There we go. No, I fucked it. God damn it. Okay. Back it up. Gotta swap them. And then your side and your leg need to be switched. Like so, and we're done. Okay. Am I low rolling? Is this just low rolls? Like, is this just, am I just getting unlucky, or are Elite Clues just boring beyond reason? Like, holy crap, these are tedious. I don't know. I guess I don't need a butt wiener. We'll figure it out. I'll just keep doing them, and they'll continue being extremely boring, or they won't. Like, this might be the only Elite Clue I ever do. We'll see. I might do exactly one Elite Clue in the history of this account. We're talking like Ooglog South, or how close are we? Not super far. I'm gonna try walking. Might be better to... It's not like in Gutanov, I don't think. Further than that. Okay. Walkie. Don't have for compass. Well, on the list of things I'm kind of surprised to find are just strictly worse than old school RuneScape, the enjoyment of doing clues. There's a weird one I wasn't anticipating. I didn't think that was like a quality that was going to decrease. I didn't have to do anything. So, how... That's an interesting question. How is this so bad? Because you got clues in old school, which means the clues were a thing, I'm sure. When old school was a thing, there were already clues. Unless old school just completely custom made its own entire set of clues with the express purpose of trying not to be as like boring as RuneScape 3 Elite Clues. I should have ooglogged. It was further than I thought. Oh well. We walking. We add a run energy. We walking. We hoofing, boys. Elite Clues came out in 2010. So old school did just make up its own Elite Clues. Like it just wholly created its own Elite Clue set. Probably unironically with the express intention of not being as shit as this. Interesting. I was like all the way at Uglog. I definitely should have come down here. These are at least neat. I like these. These are kind of cool. This one's only got 3 pieces. So we have blue and black both overlapping at 4 places. Okay. The secret is just to solve them one at a time. That's kind of what happened with some content from old school content. Well, main game's awful. Let's try to improve it. That's what I'm really, like, surprised about. I'm realizing that a lot of stuff in this, like a really kind of surprising amount of stuff in this, was really old school realizing that this was absolutely atrocious. And they wanted to be less atrocious. Wait, what? Where'd my astral go? Oh, you cannot really match this. Okay, you do actually have to, like, wait for the animation. So let's see. Let's see. Astral blank blank nature. Do I have that on yellow anywhere? Do I have astral blank blank nature on yellow anywhere? I don't. The other one would have to be or astral blank nature, astral blank air. Do I have an astral blank air anywhere on the yellow track? No. Okay, so we can't align the astral here or here, so that's not the answer. We've got a steam rune that goes to a water rune. We don't have that one either. What else do you guys got in common? What else do you guys share? I do have a smoke. It would be smoke blank steam. Got that way down here. That it? Come around, my little smoky boy. That's it. There we go. I'm gonna put my head through my fucking desk. Okay. Vaguely this way. Do I know where it is? I feel like I spot the irony of old school adopting that philosophy. That's a fair point. That's a fair point and honestly kind of funny. In an ironic sort of way. Old school being, let's take what's in Runescape 3 but make it less bad is really, really kind of funny. The problem is the base game is so bad. That's the problem that cannot be easily overcome. That's the chain that will not compromise. Is that, like, playing the game is agonizing. Yeah, the fact that every one of these compasses is then do an annoying secondary puzzle is pretty awful. It's not every one of these compasses. One time there was a dirt wizard. I feel like if the dirt wizard was more likely. What's up there? Oh shit! At Demonheim. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider Demonheim as an option. Okay. Hello, sir. How's your AFKing? Fingal Dan. Doesn't up leads to like 5 to 7 steps. 5 to 7 walk to where the arrow is pointing and then do a puzzle. Yeah, I would. This would be absolutely fine if it wasn't 70% of the steps. Yeah, we could just be gigolo rolling, but I feel like this is probably just the Elite Clue experience. Chad also seems to be pretty collectively massively disappointed about the state of Elite Clue scrolls, so I don't think it's just me. The absolute fucking state of Elite Clue scrolls. I do not at all think about Demonheim. Getting close-ish. Probably up on this next tier. Yeah, it's like right in here. Oh, how does he do it? Okay, I got a casket. Jesus fuck. I don't want to do any more of those. I don't want to do any more of those. Not interested. Here. We'll give you an extra fucking spicy gamba. 1 casket, 3 tiers of gamba. Behold. This is the casket. Oh my god, it actually does. It's actually a puzzle on the fucking casket. The absolute fucking state of Elite Clues. Holy shit. Well, throwing in our fucking casket, I'll start doing this Celtic knot. Okay, so what do we have in common between blue? Oh, this is gonna be hard to eyeball. Let's do black because they intersect closer. Black intersects 5 paces across. Black and yellow, my friends, you have a mind rune in common. If mind rune was here, why don't I just do this now? I have to think about it. Mind would go to mud. No, mine would go to lava. Yellow does not have lava. You can mash it, it's just not happy about it. Mind. Oh, it goes to lava on both sides. What are the fucking odds? Okay. This one goes to nature. Yellow track does not have any nature. Oh, I went 1 too far, I guess. That one goes to soul. All right, mind 1, 2, 3, soul. Mind 1, 2, 3. Mind 1, 2, 3, soul. Perfect. No. Oh wait, no, these are both black. Oh wait, no, but this should all line up when I click this enough times. Now I could look and use conscious thought, or I could just click the arrow button until everything turns green. Which is what I'm gonna do. Alrighty. The cult of No Keck W has fallen off quite hard. The No Keck W's truly do not believe anymore. And now we have risen up the battle between just one thing and the true believers in 2 things. I'll remind you that in old school RuneScape, the loot of elite caskets is absolute flaming trash. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I was worried hitting that button was just going to open it. 1 thing. Oh, that doesn't count. That's not a unique thing. Oh, that's not a unique thing. That's just a dragon helmet. Oh, I thought that was on you, 2 of Thing Clan, but no. It was not. The 1 thingers prevail. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, kind of its fucking unicorn horns, but like, oh, that has strength on it. Ooh. Lux purple d'hide, royal d'hide. That's that's just a thing in this game. That's just the tier above black. Green, blue, red, black, royal. Let those all turn to spotlights for a moment. Hey, you're not seeing things, that's just RuneScape 3. They just added a giga equivalent. It's actually going to immediately stack. Because I've already got a ton of that. Put all this shit away. Put this shit away forever. Put these back, so help me God. Let me grind all these fuckers up. Just save me seconds of killing unicorns. U-seed? What is this? Allows you to skip a towers puzzle? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take the liberty of assuming that's the clue scroll puzzle you can roll. Did they make clues realizing that they were so unfun to do that they just made one of the rewards from doing the clue loot that makes you not have to do the clue? Is that the level of complete lack of self-awareness that we're at? Like, that rather than just not making it antithetical to the concept of enjoyment, they just added a small resource that you can use to make it suck just a little bit less. That's got to be better than this, right? Yeah, yeah. My child. What does this look like? I don't hate it, actually. Okay. That's actually kind of neat. It's gonna look very interesting, I think, with all of the necronium. I am ready. Let this go into battle. It's not actually horrible. It's... yeah, it kind of matches the angry chest piece. There's at least a little bit of red in the necronium gear. Not the worst thing in the world. I guess we've got fucking actual... so the dragon armor now has strength on it. That's interesting. That's a big step up. I'll take it. Oops. All right, let's do... let's see if we can get slightly more clue loot. You look like a super villain now. You're not wrong. Okay. I haven't done my oyster. We can go do the oyster. Let's go fucking oyster it up. Nails pull an amulet to power the fucking oyster. I don't know. The oyster seems like it gives you pretty much shit that comes out of clue. Ghost Reaper? Yeah, we're doing that. I'm in the middle of Dagganoth Kings. What does it look like I'm doing? Let's see. This oasis can help me. Must gather tasty looking seaweed. This guy doesn't know what the triple Celtic not phase of Dagganoth Kings. I'm in the upside of elite clues is that they go relatively quickly. The downside is, and I'm only upset because I hate it when chat's right about anything. I was unprepared for how aggressively anti-fun elite clues are to do. Elite clues might actually be my install the Alt 1 overlay thing and just have it do all the puzzles for me. I'm already bored of them. In that one clue, we had to do the same grid puzzle twice. Plus another grid puzzle or two, plus 3 Celtic knots, which I don't hate the Celtic knots. They're interesting, but they're only so interesting. Thank you for my 1/4 of a level of farming XP. I imagine this shit is wild at higher levels because the scaling looks nutty. My fishing is only 4 levels higher than my farming, and I get a 7x drop. That's kind of wild. I think that the XP is not even comparable. It's crazy how different it is. Look at this. These fucking fishing drops. Look at this. Am I supposed to open the oyster first? I never remember if I was supposed to open the oyster first. I think I was supposed to open the oyster first because I'm not getting the stuff I'm supposed to put in the oyster. Not getting any things. I'm just getting a bunch of wet experience points. Oyster. Rune plate bodies. Oh, that's what that looks like in this game. Oh, that's the, what was the red trimmed rune plate body back in the old school. It looks like this now. Alright, feed the boy. You go see if this is cool looking. I mean, it's a little 40, 50, sorry, armor, so it's like it's not usable, but it's cool looking maybe. They did a, honestly, great job of keeping the concept. I mean, obviously the rune armor now looks like weird ass, but they did a great job of keeping the concept around that. It just looks like weird ass, and that's all there is to it. But it looks like weird ass in the style of the old like god rune armor. Damn it! That fucking should I just. What are the odds I pull anything valuable out of the Elite Clue? Okay, hold on. Question: how? 50k, 40k. Come on, bolas. What the fuck? Why the fuck are bolas so good? If anything, bolas should be fucking impossible. I mean, I guess they're kind of impossible throwing you in 76 range. It's apparently pretty difficult to do. Thinking. Ah, it's a rail crossbow. That makes sense. It's a rail crossbow that shoots the rail bolts. Yep, that's logical. I see that. Fuck me. We've done a lot of trying to skip the 70 crafting and no successful skipping the 70 crafting. Do we think it would be smarter to snort some more elite clues, to accept suffering into my soul, and go grind out a crafting level? Or what exactly? I have 9 battle staves. That's probably hundreds of XP. Does Elite Clue give a crafting level? It doesn't. It gives the thing I need the crafting level for. Or do we resume the quest? Where are you? Where are you? Resume the quest to figure out what a giant frog spawn is. Elite's the worst content in this entire game. They're pretty bad at ET. Welcome in. They're pretty bad. I've done one, and I would love to never do another one in my life. I know where to get regular frog spawn. I mean, I guess I could just use this. Alright, let's skip this. We've failed. We failed the preparation phase for Dagganoth Kings. It was a large amount of effort. It literally did not pay off at all. I'm going to chalk that one up under complete and total absolute failure. Catastrophic, colossal, disaster tier failure. We did not get the Amulet of Power. I really wanted an Amulet of Power. Let's go on to phase 2 of the Dagganoth Kings, which is fighting the Dagganoth Kings. Okie dokie. I'm gonna need to bring a weapon, because I can do ranged and mage here, which means I'm gonna need to bring magic. Dagganoth Kings aren't in this list, right? Which is a little weird, but nope, 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 nope. I mean, this will also work, that's what I was looking for. My fucking god. What happened to you? What fucking happened to you? Holy, look at him. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. What happened to you? Well, he's a disgusting, weird crab. Well, they can only be hurt by the combat. I mean, I was going to combat triangle them anyway. That was the whole reason I wanted an amulet of power, so I didn't have to swap necklaces or have a useless necklace for 2 out of 3 combat styles. Yep, this looks like it hasn't been fucking touched. Okay, so this has not been changed at all. This is exactly... Getting there is gonna fucking suck. Prayers don't block all damage. I'm gonna get my ass roasted. What the fuck? Well, I learned in the lighthouse that they do on the spiny dagganoths in the lighthouse, so maybe they do in the stuff on the way to the King's. Well, let's go see where the portal even puts us. The rebirth portal might just put us at their cave, and if we just go directly to their cave, then that makes life easier. I just go directly to their cave. Cool. Let's just immediately directly to their cave. All right, no, never mind. I don't have to do it. We can just skip everything. Okay. Woo! Thank you, portal placement. Okay, fuck all that shit. I'm going right to the Dagganoth Kings. That's also super nice because the walk to them is ass. Okay. So, when you go in there, if it's laid out the same and hasn't been touched in 20 years, which it looks like it hasn't, the one right in front of us is going to be Rangy Boy. But we're also guaranteed to aggro Magey Boy. And Magey Boy is the one who in old school hits like 70s. And is the one I would like to kill first, which is why I'm starting with Ranged Vanquish. Let me bring 1 Rangy Potion, 1 Magey Potion, 1 Hitty Potion, and 1 Defense Potion. I don't really care about strength so much. I think the problem is probably going to be hitting them, because that's how this content usually works. I think he's an old school boss. If we can hit them, I'm not super worried about the damage. That might be wrong. We'll find out. There's no way I could possibly fucking know without going in there. The tip, if I can hit an old school boss, if I can hit them, damage usually isn't the concern. It's the hitting them. Chicken. Chicken, would you like to carry a lot of... I'm getting low on fish. I'm gonna have to actually, this is a problem I have to deal with. Because the problem is I've been doing all that fishing in the deep sea hub, and I can't cook any of the shit I get from there, so my Menopause fish supply is just running low. Let's just go try it and see what happens. Come along, Chicken. So... I'm gonna go down there and hit teleport immediately because I just want to see. I don't imagine I'm gonna need an instance encounter. It is in fact Supreme instantly. Supreme is the one you punch. And he was actually on the ladder. I think because there might have been somebody else down there. Maybe I should just go down there in an instance. I'm pretty sure there was a guy already fighting them. Supreme is the shooty boy. Okay, well he was ranged colored, so that makes sense. Do a good job with like red melee, green ranged, blue wizard. Yeah, how much is an instance? 150k. I don't know. Give me a whooping stick. Open this weapon, you can no longer. Yes, that's what I made it for. I'm an Iron Man. What are you fucking? What are you asking me? Was there somebody down there? I don't know how to tell. Oh, there's not. Okay. Oh, he's stuck. No, he's not stuck. Okay, so I can hit him decently well, but they also, as expected, do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, Supreme's very hurty. Getting one of them down is going to be the hard part. I need one to die. We do decent damage. I'm just like fucking actually butt-chugging food is the problem. Hey, can you give me your fish, please, instead of just not doing that? Ow. If I can get one, it's uninstant. So I could actually teleport back, restock, and rush back down, and then kill Wizard Boy. Which is, like, absolutely psychopathic, but will function. So watch this. Now we commence cheese. Now we commence what I call the power of cheating. It's not cheating if I'm allowed to do it, right? Right. Ooh, that's a range upgrade. Make sure I get that. Now, if their respawn time is somewhat akin to what it is normally, this may function. Maybe. If I could get him stuck somewhere. Probably worth trying to do. Ooh, oh, he's back already. Fuck. It did come back faster than I'd hoped. I will say. And I hope you'd be down a little bit longer, honestly. They came back pretty quick. These guys are quite hurty. Oh, I'll take the fuck out of that. Easiest game I've ever played, honestly. Thanks. Cool. You got one left, right? You give me that. Thanks, Chief. I run my prayer pods. One of these. Question. Oh, because I have to fight you with melee. I was gonna think maybe I could get to somewhere where I wouldn't aggro the last guy. But you have to be meleeed. I'm on this side of you. I'm not gonna kill you before I gotta go, I don't think. Oh, he can reach me. He's got giga range. Ah, he's got giga range. Motherfucker. Holy shit! Neat! Okay. I'll take that. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boop. That's mine. All right. What's the difference in healing? Literally 50. Let's load up on these because I'm really just doing like weight of attempts. Like, let's fucking go. Okay, back down the hall we go. My anus punched some more. Ooh, hold on. Come here. Oh, come here. Come over here. I gotta go in there, don't I? Whack. I finish this motherfucker off. Come here, my friend. I don't know if this works. I'm gonna try it. If it does, it's fucking great. I can't reach you though, can I? Damn it. Hold on. Engineering. Modern problems require modern solutions. Scoot that way, please. Give me little scooties. Modern problems require modern solutions! Alright, come here! Aha! Hey, chicken, get out your fish. Thank you. Much better. Much better. A little late, unfortunately, but much better. And Prime Dew still got the bone hurting juice. He's doing some ouchies. I don't know if we're gonna get there because it took me too long to set that up. Because I'm dumb. I have an extremely smooth brain. I might. I didn't even bring runes to kill Rex because I just kind of figured we, wouldn't. For a variety of reasons. Goodbye, my child. Okay, good murder, everybody. Good murder. Oh, he's way over here. So wonder if that will work. Like if he'll stay way over there? And then I can go back down and not fight all of them? Let's see. Talk about how most of the RuneScape 3 boss rooms are bangers. We talk about most RuneScape 3 music is bangers. It's definitely not specifically like boss themes. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, boy. Okay, you got a friend over there. Look, I don't want to piss him off, okay? Let's just keep this between you and me. That guy doesn't need to know. He don't need to know. I think he's gonna find out. Fuck, he found out. Damn it. It's going so good for seconds. Eat the soles. God damn it, you guys do so much damage. Why are you like this? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ow. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. The Donkey Kong teleport! Fuck yeah! I'd love a Donkey Kong teleport. Don't mind if I do. So much for girl kids is gonna get fat. I'll get fat as fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. A little bit of kiting. Give him one of these. Give him the 2. Give him the numero 2-0. It's Spanish for the number 2. Oh, that was my shieldy thing popping up when I was fighting the good Thixie and Dirt Wizard. Come on. Make him dead. Make him die. We're not gonna make him die, are we? I gotta go. Son of a bitch. He's got 600 health. I gotta go back down there and poke him. Hold on. I gotta go down there and poke him one time. That dude needs one additional poke. Hey, fuck you! You bitch! Alright. This is actually kind of funny. I like this. I'm having fun. I know this is like hilariously ineffective and like probably woeful to watch. But like I'm having a good time. Having a good time throwing hands with the boys, you know? We're just scrapping. We're just throwing hands with the boys. Greater than 0 kills. It is probably like at the cost of all the food I've ever fucking fished. I think definitely the fastest way to get my boss kill count up, unless boss kill count doesn't count unless I kill all 3 of them, which is the thing that I haven't checked yet. I've been seeing the white shit from death flowing in, so I think we're probably okay. Donkey Kong teleport. This is a funny meme. Back down the hole we go! Wish I could fucking reach, Hi. Wish I could reach for my safety hole. It's not realistically like a good way to do that. Oh, that's the wrong potion. I haven't brought the runes. I haven't gotten to the magic part of the program yet. It's just wild how much damage he does specifically. He's doing as much damage, if not more, than Rex, and I'm praying against him. So they kept that. Don't. Supreme, no. Supreme, you suck. Fuck. Damn it. I got spooky low there. My confidence was not there. That's why it's keybound. Okay, so I need to do like, fuck, I gotta kill 6 more. I literally don't know if I have enough food to fucking do that. I wanna go through literally all of my food. But you know, we are getting there. We're doing it. It's not what I would call high quality or effective, but we are doing it. It just sucks a lot and it hurts the entire time. Oh, let's fucking get everybody on me immediately because time's in the middle. Hi. I hit him pretty consistently too, so it's not like super consistently, but it's like moderately consistently. I like the times where I just sit here and hammer the eat button as fast as physically possible and my health still goes down. Because Prime, just literally because Prime does so much fucking damage. And tanking all 3 of them is definitely suboptimal. You know, with this portal, what I could do that would be wise, I believe. I just get another Sears ring. My chat's gonna fucking flip. It's not. It's gonna fucking riot. I already have a Sears ring. I can't put one on my other finger. That's not helpful. Ah, fine, I guess I'll take it. Thanks. Video games! I can switch gear every time. I don't need the hybrid gear. I don't know if it matters fucking at all. I'm getting some shields. No, it absolutely matters. They're gonna be way less. I'll just switch to appropriate armor each time because I have the portal. Okay, well now God is back. So, no, fear is back on the menu. Especially because this armor makes me weak, so I'm not. I think that fucking matters. Oh, I need to get chicken food, please. Thank you. Please finish the murdering. I could try pulling Rex over and just like tanking Supreme. I put this in the fucking heap with the rest of them, thank you. Put it in the Sears ring pile, I got shit to do. See if this helps. On the red DI chips. I'm on hot pants. I'm ready for action. I walked in to get in our Sears. Yeah, I just put it in the fucking pile. Like, I'll count my Sears rings later. Okay. God, we got everybody, damn it. A brief moment of hope that maybe we wouldn't. This makes the killing part go a lot faster. We don't have Rex, actually. Rex still hasn't picked up. What we should do is go up here. And just try to keep Rex out of the party. These guys look like frogs. Rex, out. Looking. He's looking. Don't fucking look at me like that, Rex. Don't look at me. Go do something else. I'm sure you have other shit to be doing right now. You dead? Not quite. Boink, I'm out. Beep boop boop bop beep boop boop bop beep. Melee gear, go. Back to the pit. I have plenty of food. Back to the pit. This is funny as fuck. Skeletal top? What the fuck? Yep, here comes fucking Pink Frog. Alright. Well, I'm commencing some bonk. We're doing it. We're committing bonk. We're doing it. Okay, fuckboy's back. Enter panic mode. Kick him in the balls. Holy shit, I debilitated somebody! Thank you, chicken. I appreciate you. We're back. BRB. Range gear. Grab more meat, because this is the hurty part. More fish, more fish, more fish. This is very fucking silly. 20 fish in 30 seconds? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be doing a lot of AFK fishing in Metaphos to come back from this super ranging potion! I have the power of God and enemy on my side, and this potion I found. Ooh. On your friend's corpse. This dude is halfway dead from getting pegged by a chicken this whole time. I should just go grab runes and blow him up. I gotta give it the chicken's gotta get his dub, right? He's fucking chicken's earned this one. Chicken deserves this. There's actually a really fast kill, so I'm gonna go straight over here. Bat wing torso. Oh baby, that's like level 20. Fuck him up, chicken! Get a business! Chicken is halfway killed a dagganoth king. I haven't touched him. I haven't come down here with magic. It's pure fucking pack mule. Chicken, you're my fucking hero. Never change. You ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Okay, big bitch gonna be back here soon. Ready to swap prayers, bang. Just a little 600 action, it's okay. Just a little 600. It's comical, these has hit points. It's hilarious that, like, summons, I mean, they do summon damage. That's why protect from summoning is the prayer now, right? Because they just do summoning damage. I realize now that I've stopped wearing hybrid gear, so I'm doing this in actually all range gear, and that's why it sucks so bad. I actually forgot that was what we started doing. Now we should go. He might die of the bleed. He won't, but it'll be close. Let's throw the hybrid back on. I gotta kill Rex. We gotta do a Rex kill. I gotta help Chicken with this business. Gotta get one on the board for my boy Chicken. Take him in his nuts. Fuck, I was really hoping not to pull him. I had the prayer up because I figured I probably would anyway, but I was hoping to not. Okay, hold on. I gotta think. What the fuck is... Oh, Circle's the fucking... I wonder if that doesn't suck ass in this game. Oh, mash. There we go. Mash. I probably should have known that's what came down here. Mash. There we go. All right, Chicken. This is for you, homie. This isn't my kill. This is Chicken's kill. Chicken earned this one. He did good work, Lil. Now he's fucking backing on Prime. Well, you know I'm fucking proud of you, Chicken. I'll take it. I can't leave Chicken's winnings behind. Alright, we did it. We did our Reaper task, everybody. I Reapered. All it cost me was all of the food that I own. Okay. So what do we got? We have an extreme... Oh, fuck. Fuck. We have 0 bank space. I figured that one out in a minute. What do you mean? There's already a slot for you. Oh, it's different because I've used durability on it now or something. I guess let me kill the Alk tab. That has to be ranged to be banked. Alright, inevitability has come for us, and that is I spent way too long letting this pile up and become a problem. So now it's a problem. More like time to buy some bundles. Yeah, I need to get the humble bundle for the rune coins so that I can buy bank spaces. We knew this is coming. Now it's time. Anyone who was familiar with my content before, it's time for the absolute pinnacle. Oh, those are not fire runes. This is wrong red rune. The absolute pinnacle of Squid RuneScape stream content. Please help. My bank is full. And I can't do anything because I don't have any fucking bank space. This is the majority of my life. Here's in a Lumbridge cow pen. I'll take the next load to the Lumbridge cow pen. There you go. It's random shit out of my ALK tab. Does this money's involved in this interface anything in a cleanup filter and bank tab we get rid of? I mean, probably, but I don't know what it is, so I'm not willing to get rid of any of it. Tab 1 is the dumpster. Tab 1 is where the trash lives. And there's a lot of trash. There's a truly incredible amount of trash. First, I'm alking all of the stuff that will give me bank space when alked. Put those 3 fish back, thank you. Freeze the free alks. These are bank space recoveries. We got a couple of pieces of gear. We got about 20 million in uniques, so that's cool. Well, its value is not its alk value. I mean, I guess the normalizing of weapons has made this just kind of into... Oh, it's a short bow now. It's fastest. And it has intrinsic damage? Do all bows have intrinsic damage? I thought damage on bows came from the arrows. Also, there's a special attack, which I assume is the same that it was in old school, but we'll see. They do. Okay, so... It's faster than a short bow? It's a giga fucking launcher. Okay, this is faster than a short bow. I didn't know bows came in fastest. It do look like a bow. Soul Shot is the same dog ass that it was in old school, so that's not new. But it's just, it did look really cool with the R on, but I want to see what it looked like normally. Okay, it looks like it's still probably dog ass. It may have some particular purpose somewhere. 226.22, 168.18. This is a 10 levels higher, but strictly wears lunar torso. Cool. That's interesting because, yeah, GE value lower than ALK value. Yeah, that's dog ass. I have some of these now, which can live in here. And I have reclaimed some bank slots. I should enchant these. I've just been lazy. I don't remember what kind of runes it takes, so I'm just going to grab all of them. Yes, you did good, Chicken. I'm very happy with you. You did very good work, Chicken. Oh, if I enchant multiple of anything, I can see what all of them are. Ooh, at least a name. Could you do this automatically in old school? I don't recall. Yes, but way slower. That sounds right to me. I'll believe that with no further investigation. Well, let's take all of these, hit them with the enchant, just to see what it is. Diamond necklace is Phoenix necklace. Okay, it just gives me name. 4/3 bracelet, ring of life, and obviously your boy the amulet of power, which I desperately
RuneScape
fucking
Paths
want.
to Adventure
Hey!
bundle was just purchased for year 11,47.
Thanks for using the Humble Bundle link, Chief. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. A real fucking good bundle. I'm probably gonna buy it just for the rune coins so I can get bank spaces. So I don't have to do this shit. What the fuck is a Phoenix necklace? Phoenix necklace is one of the ones in old school RuneScape that I just never managed to figure out what it did. I never figured out what this did, and I just gave up. And I still don't know what it does, and I still give up. More things change. There's 0 additional information in this game. We're the ones that don't have more than like 5 or so. And these should be enchanted. What does a Ring of Forging do in this game? I have a curiosity. It's got to be something different, right? It can't be the same thing. Like, it literally can't be. Gatherby Bank, come for the deposit of money and items, stay for the guy shouting about pineapples. The guy's very excited about pineapples. He's having a great time. It must be a good sale. God damn it. You know, one takes too early, just nothing happens. There's no way that was early. Weird shit happening. Use the wiki? Wow, you just don't understand the whole point of the stream, do you? Oh, these are fucking worthless. Holy shit. Wasn't even worth alking. Man. I sure wish I was literate. I could read the title of a screen. Or the commands that are over there. Or understand the concept of the playthrough. Or read the room. Okay. Okay, we've recovered some bank space. I'm not in super hell anymore. I'm just in regular hell. And my newfound bank space will last me probably a stream or two before we run out of bank space again. On account of, I don't expect it to last very long. So my secondary question is, does that count as my Reaper task for the day? Because that was technically from yesterday. We just didn't do it because that Dagganoth King task took a really long time. There were a whole lot of pre-phases to that boss fight that I didn't expect we were going to have to do. There's a lot of Celtic knots and hard clue scrolls involved. Pretty wild, actually. Now that we've gotten through it, I'm curious if I can get another one. So once I finish these, I'm going to enchant these Rings of Recoil, which probably would have been... You know what might literally have been... I know, because I could use Vanquish. I was thinking about holding a shield and then just, like, spamming Reflect every time it was off cooldown. Would have been, like, insane DPS than Dagganoth Kings. I probably should have brought a Ring of Recoil. That might have been straight up better than the, Although, that Ring of Fortune gave me the second Seer's Ring, so that's kind of neat. What does the Seer's Ring do exactly? Is it? I mean, it's cool or whatever, I guess, but, like, that's... I don't know, I expected more. Why is that so valuable? Like, I thought it'd at least be higher than that number. I thought that was, like, the absolute floor of where that was going to be. That seems awful. It's clearly not, because it's worth $1 bazillion, so... I don't understand this game. Which is not news to anybody. Oops. That's literally a worse Asylum Surgeon's ring. By a lot. Why is it so valuable? Why are you $1 billion? The world may never know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, the economy exists, so, like, there's a reason this is here. This isn't like a bug. There's something to this. I'm just thinking. I know that basically every clue unique is super valuable because of something they do with invention, because chat literally will not stop fucking screaming about it. Alright, this isn't gonna tell me anything. What could you possibly do? You can't fail to make iron anymore. This calls for an experiment. I'm gonna put on the ring. I'm gonna go make iron. I'm gonna see if anything obvious happens. Makes two, maybe it makes 2 iron per iron. I don't know. What could you possibly do? Well, I guess making an iron bar is 2 iron ore. So if you made an iron bar 1 iron ore while you're weighing a ring of forging, that's exactly what it does. That would mechanically be the same as the effect that it has in old school RuneScape, just without the RNG. That's exactly what it does. Okay. Okay, yep, okay, so it just makes the cost 1 instead of 2. Same effect, adapted to a modern ecosystem. Well, good to keep in the brain, I guess. I don't know if it's worth a bank slot. I don't know what this is. I got this, I don't know what to do with it. You can go up here with all the random wool. You can go by the smithing urns. What the fuck is this thing? I can hatch this as an incubator. Where, pray tell? But I find an incubator. Don't know. Into the random bullshit tab you go. How could I possibly save on bank slots, he asks when his bank looks like this. Well, there's nothing. Oh, I know anything that I can do. Hold on. I can do the thing with you, can't I? That was Heroes Quest. I've done Heroes Quest now. This thing says it can be charged in the Heroes Guild because like 30% of the items that are from old school RuneScape that don't tell you fucking anything without you having to look them up on the wiki about how the fuck they will ever work are still unchanged. Well, 70% are still unchanged. 30%, you know, they added this stuff that tells you. So Heroes Guild's actually it's way up here now, right? I always forget where it is because I've been in there like once. I went in there once at the end of the quest. Heroes Guild's actually really neat. I like it. It's cute. It's a cute building. I really like what they did with this. So you do Heroes Quest, you get access to Heroes Guild, right? That's the entire point. This is like the guild of proven heroes. You go upstairs and all these motherfuckers are sitting around hanging out. I actually really like this. I really like that Xenia and Ariane and whoever the fuck this is and Ozan and the girl who's at this forge in Falador, I guess. Like all of their like iconic heroes are actually just chilling up here. I think that's super neat. That's adorable. I dig it. Anyway, I'm gonna go charge this ring now so I can put it on a hand, so I can put a hand in a rock so I can stop having to wear the ring. Wear hole. Never mind, it's fine, I'll walk. I probably have the agility for it anyway. Aren't the dates Squid Save is happy to see Ozan out of context? Why is chat convinced I hate Ozan? What have I ever done to make you all believe that I hate Ozan? What's wrong with Ozan? What's up, man? How you doing? Feel the power emanating from fountains to recharge your ring. You can rub the ring to activate a teleport. You can wear it to get luckier from certain loots and drops. Wait, it already did that. It did that. That was definitely already a thing it did. Grand exchange nowhere. Cool. Another hand of glory. Yes, yes, we're having this conversation again. All right, what ring do I use? Ring of wealth, fully charged. That's what I have. Okay, why are you calling me? Yeah, I know. That's why I know how to do this. You already told me this. Yes, I'm sure. And put it on the thumb. Because Zandalee's never worn jewelry in her life. Other than just necklaces that make her punch harder. The constant ozone slander than the first 2 quests. No, he's a shitlord, but like, that's the character is a shitlord. I mean, I guess, okay, I guess if the meme you're running with is that, like, I don't like him in character, then yeah, that's fair. I don't like him in character. You got me there. Just make sure, I'm making sure you guys understand that, like, Cassandalee doesn't like him and I don't like him as a character. Different things. Observe. No. Thank you. Declare fucking, no, stop. Stop. No. What is the click box on this fucking monolith? Use monolith. Take. Thank you. Was that so hard? Huzzah! Always getting the effective tier 2 luck. Means I guess we should harness that instead of the tier 1 luck. Doesn't count. It's 100 monolith energy. Yep, that should be fine. Confirm. Yay! Okay, cool. So now we have double luck. And I continue to equip the 3 artifacts that I have. I feel like archaeology should have done more shit by 68, but you know, permanent tier 2 luck's not awful. Okay, so now what does the third hand want? The third hand is it's gonna tell me the name of something I've never fucking heard of, and it's not gonna be helpful, but we'll see. Because I have another hand. I have the Everlight hand. Combine. Oh, I'm just waiting for her to call me. Eris? Aris? You there? Who is this? I'm busy! Oh, hi. I just thought you were going to call me because I was fucking with the Hand of Glory again. I wasn't planning to. You should have figured this out yourself by now. You need me to come hold your hand for everything? Oh, sorry. Well, you called me for the first 2 and told me what to put on. Ring of Fortune. Use a Ring of Fortune. Now, can I get back to my soaps? You have a TV? No, never mind. Shut up. Ring of Fortune. Nope, she's gone. I get a hand? Okay, so yeah, I assume that will be a ring that when I hover over it says that it gives me tier 3 luck. I don't know what that is on account of... I don't know what that is. So... might be hanging on to that one for a minute. Ring of Fortune. It'll come up at some point, I'm sure. What is your purpose? Hey, Manchar, you want to borrow a Sears ring? I got a spare one if you need it. You know how many Dagganoth Kings I had to murder for these 2 Sears rings? Because it was like 6, dude. It was a ton. Like, that shit took almost like 15 minutes. Okay. Does that count as my task? You're another God Wars guy, right? I'm gonna assume this is gonna have the same problem. I would be perfectly fine doing this task and killing this guy if I didn't have to AFK at the entrance to the God Wars dungeon for 10 minutes and then kill 40 random motherfuckers to go in and get 3 kills. Like, if I could just do this... Okay, this turns out that's obviously you're dead. Not yet! We've been kind of close today. I had to panic teleported a couple times. But until I find a more effective way to do God Wars dungeons, if you give me more than, like, 3, I'm gonna have to pass. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I'll go fucking kill Kalphite Queen. Oh, fucking... Why not? It's the same thing I do every day. Let's go fucking bully. You want the usual? Yeah, I'll take the usual, Death. You know me. It's like walking into fucking Taco Bell here. Me and Bryn walk into our local Taco Bell, and literally every single employee knows us because we're there too often. We walk in, and the dude starts filling a large cup with Dr. Pepper. He's like, here you go. All right, what do you want to order? I'm like, well, a Dr. Pepper. He asks, one time he asked, does she want 1 or 2 bean burritos? And I'm like, you fucking know my heart. Like, I walk into Death's office, he's like, is this Death? Walk into Death's office, hey, Cassandra Lee. You want 4 Cal-Fi Queens, 6 Cal-Fi Queens? Yeah, I'll take 4, that's probably fine. All right, sign you off for 4 Cal-Fi Queens. See you in a half hour. Thanks, Death. You tried every single item on the Taco Bell menu? I believe so. Which is not my proudest moment, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I think I have. I believe I have tried every item in the Taco Bell menu. I haven't tried all the vegetarian variants of things. Stream's not over. I'm just going to take my first break. It's been about 3 hours. I missed my first break about an hour. I was having a fun time punching $10 million rings out of some frogs. You can't try everything on the menu. They have a new gimmick every 45 minutes or so. They don't, though, is the thing. They used to before COVID. Now you only get a new menu item at Taco Bell like once every other month. Once every month if it's a good year. It's been picking back up a little bit, but it's mostly not even been new. It's been like, hey, it's the Mexican pizza again. Or, hey, it's nacho fries again. They really haven't. They haven't done a ton of the variety lately. I think you wouldn't recommend. I think the Mexican pizza is the dumbest shit on the planet. The Mexican pizza is literally just a bean burrito, but horizontal, and there's some beef in it. It's got like whatever the red bean burrito sauce is, garbo shredded cheese, beans, and some beef. And it's like 4 times as expensive. It's absolute ass. I have no idea how people order Mexican pizzas. That's the only thing I go. What you do, this is going to become a Taco Bell advertisement now, is you download the app on your phone because A, it has the quesaritos still, so you can get a quesarito because they don't have those anymore on the regular menu, but you can get them in the app. B, they have a fucking box that you can get that's a whole Crunchwrap Supreme, a beefy 5-layer burrito, the cinnamon twisty things, and a drink, and it is $5 fucking. It's like, I can't believe this exists in the year of our Lord 2022, and you can swap out either of the Crunchwrap or the burrito if you want something that's worse than a Crunchwrap or a burrito. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I gotta pee. Taco Bell app is OP as fuck. That's half the reason we go there so much, is that it's actually like, it's legitimately cheaper than buying groceries. If you're not just gonna eat like rice and spinach at home, it's real fucking cheap. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Don't go too far. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Super cool name list, I'm Sick Edition. Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z-Fools 2013, The Noble Searcher, O'Cloud75JC, ML Wolf, Unctana, F2L, Marshall, Adamox, Dresner, Just GR, Jasteron, Brilliant Fight Club, Sean Regard, Peter Carl, Peter Well, Mavic X29, Desperate, Naxtube, Malkavian Manus 21, Jaraka, USHG Code Blue, USN Mercer, Hold Uncertain, Mesa Death 101, The Dingus Patrol, Mark Hole, Waffle Copter, Falcon Punch 7272, and Alexander M. Cool.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. the neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just
like, also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through a fucking table. Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. I see my cheesecake. Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake.
It's so large. Do I have to sound
He's so noodly!
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance
Okie
here is
dokie.
no natural occurrence.
Welcome back, everybody. Is he coming? Time for some good old-fashioned bug poking. I do love me some bug poking. I'm a huge fan of just poking this shit out of a bug. So let's grab, let's grab Doug. I brought Doug along in a moment. Doug's a nice gentleman. I appreciate him being here. It's cow fight queen, the new cows in Lumbridge. It's not that bad. You don't have to cow fight queen that often, surely. Give me... I think it's better to use these. I can use... There was a ring. I can't wear this yet. There was a ring I wanted to use. Maybe it was just this. No, it was it disappeared. I must have accidentally removed its root. Where was this boy? Oh, I did a lot of stuff. I fucked up my inventory. I did an oops. Trying to get the alking stuff dealt with. I knew there was something else. This lad. There we go. I can wear that. So it's slightly better than the Ring of Fortune. Calphi Queen's actually Death's ex-wife. I mean, I would believe it with the amount of hate that this man seems to have. He holds in his heart. Okay, let's... Do I want to just bring this? I mean, it's got to do something. Does it have some kind of like a secondary effect? I'm going to bring it just to fucking see. Maybe it's got some kind of secondary benefit. I don't know. Ooh, it slipped. Maybe it does something other than just a bonus listed on the box. I guess it does take 85 defense to wear the Asylum Surgeon's ring, and it takes 0 defense to wear a Seer's ring, but... I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I got my Wapiti. I got my Blappity. I got Doug. Means I'm not bringing extra food. So let's just bring a bunch of catfish. And then it doesn't matter how hard it is to get in and out because we can just teleport back and forth by using the unlimited power of War's Retreat, which is just a great fucking place. So, Dagganoth Kings do a lot of fucking damage in Runescape 3. They hit about as hard as you would expect them to, coming from old school RuneScape and not having protection prayers that block all of their damage. Probably just about as much fuck as you'd think they could lay down. I give a sippy and a sippy. Put these both in. Place them with prayer pots. And we're off to the races. Let's, before we do that, actually go take a little free top off on the prayer. I can't use this dude's cool altar yet. I'm excited for the day I'm allowed to use this guy's cool altar. It's going to be an incredible quality of life bonus. Gotta kill a lot of motherfuckers for that, though. Alright, Death really hates that this bug is alive. Come on, Douglas. Let's go. Got stuff to do. Fuck off. Busy. What? Did the bleed tick take me out? Oh, it costs 100k to instance this? Fuck, I could do this on instance too. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to being a cheap ass if I want to effectively be a cheap ass. Not working super well when I keep paying 100k for instances. Douglas killing the bug lass. Alright, fuck her up, Doug. Let's go. Throw some fucking hands. I'm gonna do all the prayers because I have no reason to really try to conserve prayer pots. I have a bazillion Ranars. Not an issue that I have. I guess this does go a lot cleaner, actually, with the level 70 weapons. It does seem to be going a lot better. It's not like night and day. It's not, oh, this is changing my fucking life, but it's definitely faster. Nice 86, you fucking loser. I gotta get Slaughter in here. Nope. You should mostly get her down, I think. I'll give you one of these. Kind of hodling for metamorphosis, but it's okay. I bring the weapon. Be right back. You wait here a second. I forgot my vanquish. And now I feel like I have one slot that's supposed to be something. What is it supposed to be? Oh well, if I forgot, it probably wasn't important. No, it's the vanquish. We probably need that. We do need the laser beamer. There we go. Can you please wait one moment? Anyway. I forgot the spell stick. I think that resets her. Appears to reset her. It does, in fact, reset her. Which is a little weird, because paying for an instance is then strictly worse than not paying for an instance. If this wasn't an instance, I could just come back in and keep hitting her. Not an incredible amount of competition going on for Cowfight Queen, I'd imagine. Also, we're now low rolling like absolute fuck. Giga low rolling these hits. Oh well. We can have a 20-minute fight. That's fine. I can do that. So, chat, we find ourselves here again. That was a massacre. Doing stuff to... Yep. Cool. I'm having fun. So no, the level, this is what I meant. I said in Discord or on stream camera, I said the other day that I finally got 70 attack and started using the tier 70 weapons and I went to Cowfight Queen and it literally did not feel different. This is what I meant. We just Omega Giga Colossally high rolled that last fight. Absolutely nothing has changed. It does not even feel like the level 70 weapons are better than the level 60 weapons. It's like the most marginal side grade ever. Like I've gone up like 2% power level, which is really disappointing because I'd kind of been hoping. That's a rune. I sort of hoped that it would like make a real difference going up a 10 tier weapon, but I guess it just doesn't. So I must have hit the point where the gap between the various smith weapons is really just not really noteworthy. And it's not, I don't think it's going to get massively better until I start getting into some kind of like, I don't know if it's boss weapons. There's some kind of like actual late game weaponry. Because this is, like I said, I still have not been able to. I can't beat my kill time with tier 60 weapons with tier 70 weapons. And this is not a billion, but definitely quite a few attempts. I've killed quite a few Cow Fight Queens since I got the tier 70 weapons, and I still have not come within, I think within like 20 seconds of beating my record with tier 60 weapons. This is going to be almost a full minute over. That's how marginal the upgrade is. All right, I keybound prayer pot. Remember, that's kind of important. Oh, maybe you need more food, please. Thank you. I'm kind of running low on a kind of the Dagganoth King experience. Blood. Delicious blood. Maybe she's a tanky girl. I mean, she is a tanky girl, but if anything, that would be more noticeable, wouldn't it? Because the problem is the accuracy. If the issue is the accuracy, the massive, like, gulf between the accuracy stat that displays on a level 70 weapon and the accuracy stat on a level 60 weapon would theoretically be night and day. But it's super duper not. Which is interesting. Sippity. Sippity. Oh, we can catfish. Should be able to kill her at least twice with absolutely no problem without bringing chicken with me, because I was nowhere near that door. Did I go through the portal, or did I just, like, crash the game? I think I just crashed the game. I don't know what I did wrong, but I definitely crashed RuneScape. Oh. Oh, look at all our clue information. All of our clue info. Piled up, whatever the opposite of neatly is. I blew the game up. I don't know how I did that. I literally just clicked on a portal, and then the game crashed. I did go through the portal. Does that delete my instance? Is that like KEKW minus 100k? No, okay, cool. I get to keep my magical Calphi Queen killing hole at least. Think Jagex servers be dying for Christmas season? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright. See if I can get higher than about 30% accuracy. Okay, we landed one slaughter, so that's better than the last attempt. Oh, you're not fixed on this one. There we go. Eat some food. Eat some food. Do a sippy. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking. Something that happened during the fight might be one life down. I mean, I feel like that's not because I went through like a teleport. Like, there's nothing that would cause it to crash during a fight. It would be trying to load another zone. Massacre. I look every time. I'm not supposed to move them with Massacre, right? No, I need to move them with Slaughter. They can just kind of stand there and be sad with Massacre. It doesn't matter either way. They're good to go. Do I even want to go for a Slaughter? I'll do it. Not necessary. Loose Assel too. Thank you for the follow. Turn off all them prayers. Click all these buttons. Zap a bitch. So they can go into Metamorphosis. It's not impossible. I mean, might be. I just need to high roll the entire fight. That was good. That was pretty good. I'm not missing all of my Metamorphosis attacks. I'm just missing like half of them. That's the normal amount that you miss. That's just regular. Come on. I have higher tier weapons. Plus, I now have a better helmet. Surely I can kill you faster than I did with the lower tier worse equipment. He said, knowing that clearly you can't. And you won't. He did not, in fact, kill her faster than he did with his lower tier equipment. Death. In fact, oh, was it a one-tick record? Was it? Ah, we did it. I did it one tick faster. Doug is... Okay, well, that definitely confirms that Doug is much, much worse than, The series ring does not appear to be doing fucking anything, by the way. Much worse than bringing chicken. Because I can't get more than one kill. And that was even apparently the fastest I've killed her, so we're not realistically going to take less damage than that, because the fight's not going to go any faster. Unless he just, I guess, rolls a lot lower. So Doug does not make up for the loss of, like, 12 catfish. He's doing his best. I'm under 720p? No, but I like being able to read any of the text in the game. And since all of it is Keck W fuck accessibility small and in the worst font known to man, this is kind of mandatory for any of it to be legible. The game does not have basic text scaling, which is truly unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna be a slow kill. You know when you miss the first slaughter, you're not getting the fast one. You're gonna be here for a hot minute. Okay, what do I need? 2 more of these? We had 2 more? 2 more souls. I need 2 more copies of your soul, madame. Can you please stop hitting me for maximum damage over and over again? 73, thank you. So you just gotta ask. You gotta let her know. She doesn't know what you want. She can't read mine. Gotta let her know. She can't help you if you don't help her help you. Somehow, even missing a slaughter, we've kind of caught up in damage. Not all the way, but like mostly. And we missed the second slaughter. Alright, we're 0 for 2. The range attacks seem like they... No, I just have been low rolling. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should be playing range in the last phase, even though that's combat triangle, what I'm weak to. Wish the lunar boots and the Necronium boots didn't look fucking identical. I can tell what the hell I was supposed to be clicking on. She still had the bleed on her. What the fuck? The bleed persisted. All right, Doug. Let's do some business. 1 whiff in Metamorphosis. 2 whiff in Metamorphosis. 3 whiffs in Metamorphosis. 4 whiffs in Metamorphosis. 5 whiffs in Metamorphosis. 6 whiffs in Metamorphosis. Cool metamorphosis. Sick. Awesome damage. Sick DPS. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of Unga we like to see. Metamorphosis increases your magic damage by 62%, and what's fucking wild about how strong that makes you is that when you increase 0 by 62%, you do 0 damage. Like, that's insane. It's crazy how strong Metamorphosis is. Oh, whoops. I don't even know if I fucking care enough. I mean, I guess... Like, my will has been... You've destroyed my will, Calfight Queen. Double whiff on whatever this thing's called. Wild magic, apparently. Good news, this has been so long, I get second metamorphosis. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 metamorphosis? Whiff. Whiff. 1 hit. 2 hit. Whiff. Whiff. I got 2 hits in my metamorphosis that time. Unbridled power. 2 entire successful strikes in my metamorphosis. Oh, Runescape combat. I feel like your hit chance on bosses should be more than like 20%. I feel like that would just in general make the game feel better to play. Like, it's just so confusing to me because they have this thing where they've clearly realized that the old school RuneScape system's not fun. That's why stuff does 31% to 157% ability damage. So why the fuck do you even still have 0? You literally, the solution is right there. You already put it on the ability. Have accuracy do that. It's already written. Why do you also need like a second superfluous check that's like, oh, but maybe it's just 0 80% of the time? Why? What problem does that solve? The problem that the game was too fun? Come on, Doug, let's go do it again. One more. 50% accurate on Axiom Fresh Start Worlds. We should have group idiot manned Fresh Start Worlds. I think that would have been a great fucking time. Back in the hole. I like to think they realized these things after 10 years of bad choices and start doing things well in 2020 and have a decade backlog of unfun shit sitting around random corners. It's just interesting. The dichotomy of things that they've clearly fixed from old school because they're not fun versus like you still hit a boss 10% of the time versus 41 consecutive shields showing up on the boss. The reverse argument is imagine how many fights would be if enemies never missed. Oh no. How could I possibly do Cowfight Queen if she never missed? And I can't even imagine. Okay, well she did miss 1 apparently. It's physically possible. You don't think there's a middle ground between the boss has 98% accuracy and you have 20% accuracy and the boss hits all of the time? Like, do you truly not see how there is like there is space between those? And a lot of it? You must, right? You must see there's a hole in there. That's where fun lives. Besides, honestly, like, yeah. If for both you and bosses, missing just meant doing whatever the bottom end of this is, the 50 instead of the 215, what would be the problem? How would that be worse? They already, like, that's already kind of this design directive. That's why protection prayers don't fully defend you anymore. Because they're already, like, when the boss attacks you and you get hit by the attack, you should take damage. That's more consistent, that's easier to balance, it's easier to understand. I don't know. In my many, many years of a huge assortment of not just Metamorphicas, but just RPGs in general, have firmly landed in the camp of hit chance is dumb in all situations. There is there are zero contexts where hit chance doesn't make a game worse. It's one of those like artifacts, just globally. It's not a RuneScape exclusive thing. It's one of those artifacts from an older time, before like humanity developed the concept of having fun. And it's just something that for some reason we've really hung on to and like refused to get over. Because like hit chance makes everything worse. I don't know, I'm probably fine. There's no RPG. Oh, I meant to metamorphosis, not, I just hit shift an accident. There's no RPG in existence that has hit chance, like that is a binary hit/miss, that would not be better if it didn't have hit chance. Changed my mind. That's actually a sick drop. I'm very happy with that drop. That's gonna be 23 super ranging potions, not too far in the future. Absolutely, we'll take that. We've gotten a couple of Wines of Zamorak, but it was a couple. I had apparently 5 dropped from various places. That's super fucking nice. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Good work, Doug. How many marks do I have? Slash, how many bosses have I killed? 77. We're getting there, slowly. We're on our way. To the Wheel of Fundus! We're on our way to the Wheel of Fundus. Spin this bitch up! Where are we going? You can't spin Reaper a 3rd time, right? Where are we going? It could be anywhere. Oh, you haven't done a quest in a hot minute. I'm super down for some questage. Why don't you go ahead and spin Eyes of... Don't fucking spin Reaper. That is extremely unaligned. Is that Slayer or lowest skill? You guys, I'm looking at an OBS preview. You see that in a higher resolution than I do. Is that Slayer or is that lowest skill? I can't tell. Looks like Slayer to you. The pixel to Slayer. Okay, chat seems pretty unanimous on Slayer. Fair enough, I don't have a task right now. Let me go get one. See if we get anything new and exciting. What's my Slayer level right now? 78. How many new cool stuff? Aquanites. I think Aquanites are one of the things you have to pay. I feel like I've seen them on the unlock page. I think I have to pay for that. I don't think that one's free. I forgot my Slayer helmet on all of the Reaper tasks, by the way. I don't know if it makes a difference. It's not technically Slayer. I'm pretty sure it does work. That's probably, I realize now why I can't be my fucking PB. It was because I forgot the fucking Slayer helmet and I'm dumb as hell. I'm a fucking Moran. Everyone point and laugh at the streamer. You forgot the Slayer helmet for the last, like, 2 hours. I forgot this was a Slayer thing. Hi. Is it too late to not take an assignment? Alright, cool. I have 231 points. Persuade Kuradal, Morvran, or Lanyakia. Okay, none of those are Duracell. So I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna not... What am I going for next? What am I actually doing next? Full Slayer helmet? Upgrade the stats of 1 full Slayer helmet. No suitable helm. Oh, it must be worn. Hold on, let me see. What is that? Ew. It says it has a defense requirement, so maybe it just makes it actually, like, tanky, like it's real armor? Fuck. I wish every interface in RuneScape 3 didn't feel, like, comically unresponsive. I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's just me. Not a problem in old school. At least not nearly this extent. the Slayer helmet into the Slayerer helmet, the Slayerist helmet, the Super Slayer helmet. What do you mean I have no suitable helm? Is a full helm a different thing than a helm? What is a full helm? I have to put more stuff into it? I don't know what this is. So I have how to craft Slayer helmets. No spec ear musk, my helm, face mask, uncharged black mask. Maybe there's more stuff that turns it into a full helmet. This is probably the one to get. Not a fuse rings to full Slayer helmets. Okay, yeah, clearly full is a different thing. Well, I could save up for Charming Amp with the tool belt, and then I could buy Charming Amp with engineering points, because I just feel like he's kind of pointless if I don't put him with the Charming Amp. I don't know. Give me a test. There's another one to buy right now. Task me up. Task me up, Duracell. Ooh, skeletal wyverns. That's new. Okay. Tips. What am I doing? Fire spells. Okay, I'll be a wizard. Extremely dangerous, hard to hit with arrows as they slip right through. Oh, these are the guys on Fossil Island in Old School. Their tips have stopped telling me where they are, so we're on a ticking time bomb until I get Slayer locked, but we'll see. By this point, they assumed you have found the RS Wiki, I guess. Because I do fortunately know they're also in the ice dungeon. Because if I didn't know that, I would be going and fucking myself right about now. I don't want to go fuck myself. I want to go do a Slayer task. Or Vanquish. Oh. I see what happened. Okay, fire spells. They're weak to spicy. Good news, I have spicy. I can do that. I also have Vanquish. I can't use Vanquish, though, because I have to use this, which means we're bringing a level 50 fucking wizard stick. How do I get a stick that sucks less balls than this one? What are the options? Where is the 60? Okay, 60 says, also two-handed, talk to this medge towel. I have no idea how many hands this takes. Speed average says it's probably a staff. Grapholic wand, I don't know what that is. Just a dragon battle staff. Oh, okay, so it's Grapholic wand. This seems to be the only option. How about level 70? What's in level 70? Penance, Master, Trident, Arms, Akri, Says, War Mace, Blisterwood Staff. Okay, none of these. Arm's Wand? Arm also has a dual-wield version? Cool. Okay. Saradomin's Hiss. What the fuck? What is he, a snake? Wand of Treachery. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff. I just don't know what any of it is. Blight Rebounder. Oh, it's a shield. The 75. Polypore Staff and Stick. Crater Rune, Abyssal Wand and Orb. Oh, right, the thingies. Hold on. I need to go talk to Terry Belando at the dig site because he's got theoretically tentacle-based magic I could use. I want to use tentacle-based magic. That sounds fucking fun. How many fuckers am I killing? 72. That's a low ball, which tells me they're gonna be spooky. Usually when they give you a low number, the game assumes they're going to be spooky/angry. So I think doing it with a 50 weapon is going to give me depression. So I don't think I'm going to solve this problem, but at least I'm going to identify liquid. I don't have an identified liquid. Oh, I almost forgot. When a student discovered an ancient book, seems right up your street. Hands you an ancient codex. Well, I'm glad they put this in the skill guide because there is no planet I would have came and talked to this guy for no reason. Codex Ultimatus. Your mind fills with ancient fucking... Imagine. You're like premier protege of the Archaeological Academy of fucking Varrock, who you have heard went on to become a hero, shows back up to catch up with you, just like, hey, Terry, I'm in town. We should grab lunch or something. He's like, hey, while I got you here, thanks for visiting, by the way. One of the students brought something up. It's got that same symbol of Zaros on the front as what you uncovered at the dig site. I thought you should have it. And she's like, oh, this is nice. Hey, thank you so much, Terry. I really appreciate that. That's so thoughtful. And she opens it up and her fucking pupils roll back in her head and her hair starts flying back. Her mouth just hangs open and unholy chanting emanates forth. Tentacles and smoke rise up from the ground around you. The room darkens and you hear the whispers of an eldritch god. And she closes and she's like, cool. Well, it's been good catching up with you, and just fucking leaves. Like, the life of a RuneScape NPC is an exciting one, to be sure. Maybe not in a good way. How do I use my tentacles? Is it an ability? What's it? Threshold. Okay. Tendrils of smoke. Whip at the target's feet. Ability damage. Oh, I punched myself in the face. Okay. Ah! I see. Okay. Every hit from this ability is a critical strike. So this is like a crit synergy thing. Do I also crit myself? That seems amazing. Over 4.2 seconds. Over 6 seconds. 115 to 575. 150 to 752. So, but this doesn't account for the fact that they're a crit. I don't know what the crit, like, multiplier is in this game. I'm going to put it here and click on it and try it. I don't know what the critical multiplier is in RuneScape 3. So I don't know. I mean, I'll just use them back to back. This takes longer for a lower total damage. It seems like the purpose that we have seen several things that synergize with critical strikes. I don't have any of them. The purpose of that might really be just crit synergy. I don't know if these guys drop Latus. I'll bring that. I'll bring the Alking runes. Bring a maging pot, and then I'll bring some catfish. I got 16 minutes left on Doug. Let's fucking go, my boy. Oingo boingo. Let's go do some business. I think it's a trigger on crits. I know I've seen something. I can't remember if it was an ability or an item. There was something that gave you more adrenaline when you crit, for sure. That's definitely a thing that I've seen somewhere. Which would mean you could do more things. I've seen a couple. I've definitely seen a couple things that key off of critical strikes. Cooldown's 45 seconds, which is a huge fucking cooldown. I'm interested in this. You like archaeology? I like archaeology. I'm in kind of a dead zone at the moment, but I think I'm in the back end of it. I had to do some archaeology off stream. Oh. I just put a door right here. Cool. Right, well. Wasn't expecting it to be there anyway, so I'll go do the thing that I already thought I was going to have to do. I need to just grind a little bit off stream. Just 2 more levels, I can get to the next dig site, and then we can go on a big fucking adventure. Oh, I guess the hole that was here in old school. So wait, why did old school put the hole here? In a really fucking dumb place that's 80% of the way into the cave anyway. And then also give you a black screen for 45 seconds when you use it. Hello! Hey. Dude, I gotta be careful. I want to fight more than one of these. These have a sizable amount of hit points, and Ooh. Gonna say cons low damage. That's not the case. Pretty hurty, actually. Oh my god, they're extremely hurty. Might need to bring prayer pots in prayer range for these. Throw it on for now. Okay, so let's... Here's asphyxiate. It's like 1,200, 400, 1,000. And here's Tentacles of the Mad God. Okay. Doesn't seem wonderful. And it sure is an ability. I think I need crit synergy for that one. I think I need a little bit of critacular synergizing to make that one work out. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be terribly effective just using it for the DPS. God damn it, I might have to take this shit off my bar. Let me take this shit off my bar. I don't want to fight a bunch of you at once. But I'm like massively AoEing with this somehow. Okay, he's dead. They don't make the hilariously awful noise they make in old school, and I'll admit I'm a little bit sad. It's a really, really funny noise. The horrible screeching of the damned. Well, my inventory is going to fill up pretty fast because they're dropping a bunch of shit I want to pick up. Notably their boners. Even if I'm praying range, it might be better to stand in melee because their melee attacks seem to be quite weak. So getting them to do that instead seems like it's beneficial. Well, you drop hella Crimson Charms. Do like some Crimson Charms. I'm a fan. It really just epitomizes the player-based attitude that like is gonna force old school to continue just not being very fun forever. The fact that even that shortcut has to be all the way over here and be basically fucking useless is just wild. I'm gonna metamorphosis on you. So, Crimson Charms seem like they might literally be 100% drop rate from this. They're dropping a lot of them. Like a lot of them. They always have to be Crimson Charms. Well, I mean, yeah. I want free Crimson Charms. They seem good. Clue. Let's take a clue. Oh, they are aggressive. It just takes them an hour to get there. Move, you fucking woof bark parp demon. I have stuff to do to this Nogdar over here. Reflect's quite effective. It seems like, I don't know if this is exclusive to enemies that are kind of old school. It seems like enemies that have a magic attack can't use it while they're stunned. Which means that you can stand away and like stun the hell out of people and just take a lot less damage in general. Hurry up and die. One metamorphosis the other guy. Thank you. It's your boy, Fellstock Seeds. Why is the most common seed in the game the level 300 one? I don't know. Okay. Ouch. Well, even without any prayer pots, it's about the same rate that I'm going through my inventory if I want to bring all the wyvern bones back anyway. I'm gonna run out of prayer here fairly soon. It's probably worth bringing like I also forgot this magic potion, which probably makes it go a little bit faster. I forgot the potion that I brought, the potion specifically for the killing of the wyverns. It had a bespoke purpose that I just didn't remember to use it at all. Quite frequently, just my life. My extra smooth brain adds an additional layer of difficulty to very simple tasks. Metamorphosis. I could also... it's over here now. I could use Rejuvenate. Because I have a shield. This 420 Island out blazeting me. I don't have a response. Pew! They sound like they say pew when they die. Give my ult, please. I'd like all this help. Thank you. I gotta go loot that guy's stuff. This is good times. That's true. I miss the jet fighter crashing sound from old school. I do kind of miss their death noise from old school RuneScape. It's so fucking bad. But it's like iconic. And I guess maybe that's the closest I'm ever gonna get to understanding the attitude of the entire player base of old school RuneScape. Because that shit is god awful. It's atrocious beyond reason. But it's iconic as fuck. And I guess that's the attitude that's gonna keep that game being kind of annoying fucking dog shit forever. Herb seeds will, I mean Fellstock seeds. Look, nobody should have a shortage of Fellstock seeds. Every enemy drops them in pairs 10% of the time. Maybe that's like a Slayer exclusive thing. And I have the attitude of if I'm gonna do combat, I might as well do Slayer. I don't know if that's dumb or not. But it feels wasteful to just go like grind mobs for combat XP and not be doing a Slayer task. It's like, why? Ooh, lobsters. I could be grinding mobs for Slayer XP and also a task. You know? I think the potion never drink it to a certain dominance over the wyverns. Oh no, I am live bound. I cannot move to escape the wrath of the wyvern. Oh, he didn't die, fuck. That's probably your dumb to use together. Yeah, fuck you, die to reflect, idiot. Why does it sound like he's chewing on something when I'm hitting him? Dude, spit that out! What's in your mouth? Spit that out right now! Good work, Doug. Oh, my adrenaline. I was trying to eat while I wasn't engaged in combat. The worst part of having to bring a shield to things that are weak to magic is that you don't get to use either Sonic Wave nor Concentrated Blast. Because you're not dual wielding nor are you using a two-handed weapon. Which is like legally correct, but I feel like you should just give me something for one-handed. Give me something I'm allowed to use. If I aggro, fuck me. Just say if I aggro that guy was... No, let me loot him before I leave. Let me loot him. I don't want to hit freedom. I just want to walk over there. Thank you. It lines up pretty well. They don't drop a ton of alcohols. I don't really need to bring the nature runes. Alright, bone pile. This goes with the rest of the bones, I suppose. Let's go with all the rest of the identical shit. This goes with all the bones for this guy, who I gotta be kind of just getting close to having his entire list of bones through just pure incidental collection. I don't feel the need to bring a prayer pot. However, I will bring, oops, I guess one of these like half-done prayer pots just to make them go away. Let me get rid of that shit. That's beneficial. Why is something being exclusively made of bones? Look! Shut up. Nobody asked. Okay? 0 people requested. I want to see if the chaos... I forgot there was a prayer altar on the way back. I want to see if the chaos altar in the wilderness is still a thing. Because if there's not PvP in the wilderness... I mean, we've been up there, and obviously it's still there. But, like, if there's not PvP... Isn't that just infinity for XP for free? Like, there's got to be a conditional there, or it just doesn't do that anymore, because, or I would have seen somebody there. Because the entire counterbalance of that was, it's in the wilderness. It's leaving all the gifts at the foot of the trees. Elves, obviously. But have you never heard of fucking Christmas before? Why can't you take any? Because they're not for me. What, do you not understand the concept of Christmas? I don't know why I fucking Resonance the first hit. Which, by definition, can't heal me because I'm at full health. Okay. Doesn't improve the damage, yeah. Please. Is there a less annoying place to do this? I guess I kind of want them to be a little bit spread out. Because I don't want to be double pulling if possible. This seems like overkill. Oh, he did die to the last tick, just barely. Oh, I can't see those from here. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need these runes, please. Anyway. Dark Metamorphosis. Man, my numbers are so fucking low. Oh, it's depressing. God, the damage. Fuck accuracy, the damage difference between this and Vanquish. I'm gonna cry. It does no. They don't have a lot of health. I'm just using a fucking, like, twig with a leaf on the end. I forgot food. I can still kill probably a decent number of them. Through a combination of tricks. Oops, I cut that off early. Oh, do it. Walk away. He did not. There was no walking away to be had. Four blood runes. Oh, baby. Did we down DK? Are we still working on the phase? No, we did it. We did our DK task, and we did the next Reaper task for today. Which is good to know that you can let them, like, roll over. Don't do it. You can let them roll over. And you don't get penalized. Which is nice. 1 dose of super attack. I can maybe kill this one. Maybe. Not if the other one get down Mr. President's him and catches the fire breath. The express purpose of putting himself in combat. It worked, Tim. Oh my god, stop. Jesus. Alright, well, I still got half an inventory. I forgot food and still got half an inventory. That's a pretty decent fucking mix-up, I'd say. That ain't bad at all for literally forgetting my food. Oh, I'll bring a new Douglas. I need a new Dougathy. Doug, you're a worthless little fucking boingus, but I like hanging out with you. I feel less lonely when I got Doug around. He bounce. He do be bouncing, though. He do. How kind of them to have everything I need to restock on the way in. He's so happy. He is so happy. I love what fucking Dust Devils look like in this game. And apparently a Smoke Devil is just a reskinned Dust Devil. I absolutely love what they look like in Runescape 3. He's just a happy little boingus. I mean, sure, I blocked Dust Devils as a task, like, immediately. But it's not because they don't look adorable. It's because the task is forever taking extremely annoying and doesn't drop anything, and also is in the middle of nowhere. So... and it's not fast. So, I mean, like, I blocked it because it sucks and I hate doing it. But it's not their fault. It's the circumstances of literally every aspect of their situation. They don't even drop dust runes like they do in old school RuneScape. They're called dust devils. Where's my stacks of dust runes? I guess I could use a mystic. I can't use a mystic staff. It's fucking two-handed. Can't do shit. Can't have shit around here. Can't have shit! Because I gotta use the stupid shield! I want to try fight caves again. I feel like we could probably do it. I think ranged would be much better, but I want a higher tier of armor first. I'm cold. Help me. Thank you for the 11-point heal. I'm glad you're here. Okie dokie. Don't miss the telly. I don't think we would have made it. I think we were running out of supplies. Like, we were looking okay. There wasn't no chance. But I don't think we were winning that one. I think the war crime that is all the Keck W's is going to wear down our supplies before we could even get to Jadrigan. And then we also have to kill Jadrigan, so... You know, a bonus reason that I don't know that we're getting in there. It's like they're hard-coded to walk into your Dragon's Breath. Because they're not allowed to be aggressive in a multi-combat sort of way. But they know that if they were, they would win. Had faith and still have it. I think we could do it. I don't think that attempt was going to do it. I really think ranged is the way to go. Just because the way the combat triangle works out. We need to be super effective against and also resistant to the Keck W's. They're too strong. We can't let them be the neutral end of the combat triangle. And we can't let the Cannoneers be the side of the combat triangle that beats us. Because we definitely were having some real problems playing the Cannoneers down quickly because they were on the opposite side of the combat triangle. The only problem that we're really going to have going in ranged is that the priests are going to be the antithesis of us on the combat triangle. They're going to be on the other side. It's going to give them a lot of resistance. But the priests don't do anything because they're fucking safe spotted the entire time. So it doesn't matter. Here, please stand by. I'm looting. Didn't want this. Please do not hit him. Did I get the Crimson Gems? Just an update. Gentlemen! Damn it, his loot despawned. Just waited too long. It's on me. Should have metamorphosis that it detonated, but whatever. Shield of Righteousness. Shield of the concept of metamorphosis. Shield of drink a prayer potion. God damn you, Dragon's Breath, and your constant desire to pull every monster in the room. Where's Douglas? Doug? Doug, I do need you to be here. Oh, he was underneath him. Chewing on his little ankles. He was getting in. He was getting in fucking deep is what he was doing. Tunneling into his butthole. So much as a skeleton has a butthole. It's kind of, I guess, just the hipular void. God damn it! Why? How are they? They're adjacent? God, this game is so unbelievably bad at displaying the amount of space the monster takes up. Stop. Stop stacking. I don't want to fight you two at a time. You're very angry. I guess you're not a lizard. I mean, you're probably the skeleton of a lizard. I mean, a wyvern's probably a lizard, right? Is there any, like... Is there any arguments against? It's reptilian. Does a lizard have a technical definition? Is there a difference between a reptile and a lizard? Are all lizards reptiles? Is this a squares and rectangles situation? Bird? I don't think it's a bird. Although we don't really have much for flying lizards in actual reality, so I don't know. He's gonna go tank a dragon's breath because he's a stupid asshole. They're hard-coded. They're 100% hard-coded to stack. They spawn and they walk instantly and immediately to stand on top of the other one to also get aggroed. It's like pseudo multi-combat. 27 water runes. Oh, baby. Birds are flying X-lizards. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. Birds graduated from Lizard Academy like a really long time ago. It was really an extremely long time ago. This ability is so cool. I'll walk down here and there's... So I'm gonna walk down here and there's no conceivable way we're gonna pull the other one. It's impossible. There's no possible way we could be pulling. Lizards are reptiles. Not all reptiles are lizards. Reptiles includes... Oh, that's true. Snakes and turtles and shit. Yeah, that's fair. It's obvious in hindsight. I just didn't think of it. It includes all of the shit that's obviously reptilian and is not a lizard, so... So is lizard just... Well, wait, a turtle's not a lizard? Turtle's not a lizard? Fucketh off. That's just interesting and all. Turtle is not a lizard. So that means the distinction for lizard is more than just reptile with 4 of leg. So then what makes it a lizard? Oh, I don't even have enough to use the other thing. Gonna bite me for 12 damage. Oh, he's gonna dragon breath me for 20 damage. Fair enough. This is probably the last one. I'm honestly not even confident I can kill him. I'm not sure we're getting through this boy. We're gonna be popping big defensives here for sure. Big defensive hours. Get him, Doug. Fuck him up. Ooh, 264 healed. That's cool. That's +1 attack that I can tank. Hells to the yeah. Fuck you. But a power invested in me by defensive cooldowns. That lines up pretty perfectly. 2 doses of prayer potion. Inventory lines up really well. The spider lizard. Well, it's got to have scales, obviously. Like, well, these are mithril bolts. That's trash. I just kind of assume those are rune. It's obviously got to have scales. Okay, bank audit. Is there anything really stupid hanging at my bank? I mean, I'm sure, don't answer that chat. I'm sure chat's answer. Okay, I don't... 6 bronze darts, not a bank space. 21 iron darts, not a bank space. Bronze arrows, not a bank space. Honestly, at this point, steel arrows, not a bank space. Flattered ogre arrows I literally don't even have, gone. The magic tabs where shit gets sketchy, because, like, unless someone starts throwing out teleports, I do actually need all this shit. All this does have a purpose. This all does exist for a reason. And with the seeds. The reason, it's actually crazy that in RuneScape 3, I would rather drink prayer potions than eat food. I feel like food is a more annoying resource to upkeep than prayer potions. Because so much stuff just absolutely vomits Ranars. Pukes it into the atmosphere. Just Ranars everywhere. I wanted to go do something. Will looking at the map give me any indication of what it was? Is this... There's just a boss that walks around down here? I kind of want to go see it, honestly. I sort of want to go see the boss that just kind of walks around. I'm interested in this. I mean, I want to go see the wilderness, and I want to try Chaos Altar is what it was. So let's do this. Put all this shit away. Grab these dookie-ass wyvern bones. Not dookie, but they're not as valuable as dragon bones. And I'm gonna go see... I don't know why I'm fucking banking everything. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. If I fucking die, I'm dead anyway. People die when they're killed. Can you use the Chaos Altar? Because that seems wild. Let's instead of nothing wear all of the gear and no pants. That is not a loss at all should I die. Just get all this shit right back. None of this stuff matters. That's all reclaimable. Bringing food's not gonna fucking matter. And then let's have not zero prayer. Let's go do stuff. People die when they are killed. Ladder. Give it unto... Oh. Can I join your order? Yeah, sure, fair. Oh, okay. Hey, no girls allowed. Ow. I don't know what I expected. I just saw pick up Scorpion. I'm obviously gonna pick up the Scorpion. What do you think? I'm just not gonna do that? Look at him wiggling. Look at him fucking wiggling. Is it? It's not just because my inventory is full, right? Like, grind wyvern bones. You can make wyvern bone dust. Ow. Oh, he just stings me, and it's generally a rude dude. All right, fair enough. All right, stay back. I have a stick. Denizens of the wilderness, which are myriad and many. Activate artifact. What the fuck is this? This will... Oh, that's a great. That's cool. I'm glad I know that's there now. All right. Well, that's... Hey, I found the way to get to the Black Dragon that doesn't suck. I found an easier way to get the Black Dragon. It's not a burning amulet. It's the Black Dragon rock that teleports you directly to the Black Dragon. Cool. Well, now I know that's there. The Skeleton's hanging out with a bunch of what is surely unusable Orichalcite and a crash star. What? Here's the wonders disappear if you continue to stay. I've been here for like 30 seconds. Like, what? I just got here. What does that even mean? Oh, right, there's the light all the fires thingy. That's a thing. I'll do that someday. Crazy Archaeologist is also probably piss easy. Okay, not real fake rocks. He also might be old school RuneScape exclusive. I feel like all of the wilderness bosses I have killed in old school RuneScape are old school exclusive. And I think that it's less that RuneScape 3 has massively changed the wilderness layout, and more that old school has massively changed the wilderness layout and like the things that are in the wilderness. I don't know if that's like insane. Why do I hear a helicopter? Oh. Portal. It sounds like a helicopter. Obviously, that's a different thing. Fuck, I don't energy. I don't want to slowly walk through a bunch of black demons. Yeah, so I'd like to take 1,500 damage for running out of run energy, please. Thank you. Get him, Doug. Fuck him up. Eat his ankles. These dumb little shins. Okay. Also, I found out via accidental right-click earlier. I can't remember if I was doing Chaos Elemental or what it was, that you can fucking bank at these guys, which is like, what the fucka? You can bank at these cape dudes? They're fucking banks? The wilderness is literally just full of banks? Don't touch me? What did I just fucking say? 5 seconds ago? Simple request. Ever heard of enthusiastic consent? Right, surely this doesn't work. There's no way this works. There's no risk. Unless it does something completely different. Yeah, no, okay, it doesn't work. I was like, there's no chance you can still do this. Because there's no downside. Real fake caves. Okay, Banky boy. I wish to speak with you. About the concept of banking. I want to use wilderness banks while in combat. Okay, guess that makes sense. Okay, thank you, skeleton, for closing my bank menu. Could you not, though? That was mildly annoying, and I would prefer that you didn't. I'm trying to get some desert solays so I can go on an adventure. Desert test? Not necessarily. I'm just gonna do the same thing we did on Cassandra when we lost our hardcore status. Or we just kind of, like, went on an adventure. Although it feels like it's almost fucking impossible to walk through the wilderness because the wilderness is literally just shit slammed with incredibly high-level Cthulhu demons absolutely everywhere. It does feel almost impossible. Like, what is this? This is, like, the giant, obvious new thing, right? This is full of fucking Chthonian horrors. That's just... Oh, that's what abyssal demons look like. They're not hostile. Oh, they are in the wilderness. Ouchies. Rude. Ruda. He's a courageous musician. He's drunk. It said he was drunk. It's the wilderness crater. It's like a crater, but in the wilderness. It's a big fucking sword. Hey, it's the title. It's the login screen. And there's Anku's. It's the login screen from a while ago. And there's cursed wisps. What level are cursed wisps? Can I do them? Harvesting cursed divination supplies will opt you into PvP. Oh, never mind. I guess never mind. Because I'm not gonna harvest a cursed wisp. Okay. So, if that's the... Oh! Engram. So if that's the direction they went with that, why don't they just also do that with the Chaos Altar? Oh, this is the energy rift, this whole thing. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Okay. I can't examine the humongous fucking sword? Creator shows damage to Gillenor. Memories can be done here to repair and exchange for dividend. Okay, well, like, I can't examine the fuck off huge sword? It's not exam. I feel like that's something I would want to examine. How are you not in PvP? It's apparently not a thing in the wilderness anymore. The wilderness isn't like all PvP. You have to like opt. You have to turn it on purpose. You can just kind of walk around, which is why I'm looking at it. You really can't examine the fuck off huge sword? The giant green blade sundering the fucking earth that created a crater hundreds of feet across. I feel like that's like on the relatively high on the list of things you would want to right-click examine in the world. Well, I guess that's just gonna hang out. Okay, so this is... Oh, it's level 1. Okay. A place with some stuff. Oh, there's a lodestone. Look at the lodestone. What kind of horrible demons do you guys think the lodestone's covered in? These are just lessers. I'll walk through here. I don't give a shit about lessers. I eat these fuckers constantly. This is just a Slayer task. Using. For nice 14, nerd. Okay. Do the engrams exam for it? No, they all just kind of say the same thing when you examine them. They all say something like that. What's this? This is like a weird little patch of grass. There's a bird screaming in the distance. Statue of a warrior. Yep. Hey, this is probably a... This place looks like it has lore relevance of some degree. I don't know what, but... Seems like it is probably important. Bloodstone's up the hill. Next to this goblin musician who's just going fucking bananas on the drums. Okay. There's a wilderness lodestone. Now that's neat. Oh no, the bot's down! Don't worry, I can fix this. With a manual override. And by manual override, I mean going to my conversation with Hexy. Just kidding. I mean going to the RuneScape channel, which is obviously billion black rectangles because I'm streaming. Scrolling up like a ton. Scrolling up like a ton, like a fuck ton. Scrolling up a lot, still scrolling, and then I find this link. And then, look, the bot worked and posted. There you go. What else looks like it's clearly and obviously different? Obviously, I mean, Demon Hive, but like... What the fuck is that sound? Why does it sound like the souls of the damned are coming to take me? Oh, it's pinned? Oh, well. Oh, this is Red Dragon Isle, not Lava. Oh, Lava Maze! I have a key for that, I think. I have a muddy key. I can go get the absolutely worthless doo-doo out of the fucking Lava Maze chest. I wonder if that's been updated at all. Surely I'll pass a bank guy on the way over there. Probably. I walked past this the other day, too, trying to find a good way to King Black Dragon, and it's really funny all these NPCs are scolded. I think that's hilarious. I think it's super funny they scold all these NPCs. First he bangs the drums, then he bangs your mom. Narbash is fucking protege. Protege Johnson. I don't want to get licked by the licky licker. Anyone see a banky boy? What in the fuck is that? Is this the power of invention? Huh. Interesting. Some biggest worms. I did not pass a banky guy. Well, I can go to the one that I know where he is, I guess. I do know where a banky guy is. Guess I'll go talk to the one banky guy I know exists. I had to piss off all the extremely ornery demons that are literally everywhere. Oh, here's a banky guy. How are you gonna use him? He's in the middle of 1,200 fucking mega demons. Aggro. I'll walk over there. Never mind. Everything went better than expected. Okay. I guess the demons just fucking stand there and don't do anything. It's pretty straightforward. It's not gonna come back for a bit. The errors are still there. Yeah, I mean, we've been having Twitch API problems with the bot for what, like a month or two now? Since Twitch broke fucking everything. My threat is to... I don't know what that means. Probably have rested before I come in here. I think it is full of dog birds. The dog birds are quite herdy. We can rest over here. Just slowly creep over to the tree of safety. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. And I gotta run past a bunch of weird fucking... Oh, those are the things from, One Piercing Note. They are a real thing. They're just way the hell out here. Alright, well. Maybe they won't touch me. He said, knowing they would touch him. When you get extremely fucking touched. No, what? Stop. What? Stop. Why are you attacking? You have a walk command. Oh, there's a web. They have to go this way, I see. I'm now able to earn more marks of war. That's clearly not a daily. It should just like constantly refills. I don't think I even have the power to get them. What's the Ripper Demon gonna do? Rip me? What's he gonna do? Rip me? Got little sword hands. Just substantially hurty. Wait. You literally get 5,000 coins and nothing else? It's even worse than old school? It's shittier? Old school buffed it? I thought if surely that was probably an area task. So I mean, we needed to do it once regardless. But I'm pretty sure it was actually an area task in old school also. So I'm quite confident that was an area task. 5,000 coins. You know what I bet would give me more than 5,000 coins? Killing like any one of any demons that are out here in the wilderness. Ow, my ankles. Ow, my fucking bones. That hit me for almost a cat, Soleil. You know what? I want to fucking fight one of these guys. One. The keyword is one. I want to fight one of these guys. Very important to me. It's one. But do you ever spread out? Kind of. What does that mean? Monster strong call, your attacks against monster will not miss, but your actual effect. You fucking give that to everybody! What? Oh, well, I definitely want to fight these guys now. Come after me. Huzzah! 1 second from pulling a second one who came straight towards me as soon as the fight started. Is still approaching. Is in fact safe spotted behind his friend. That guy has a lot of health. I don't think I can kill this actually. I did not see this number. That's a pretty impressive number. Oh, so you got a pretty thick number, buddy. Pretty thick number. Oh, 100k is a lot. Okay, why is that a buff? Why is that not just how the game works? Is it I who is crazy? Give me like one decent argument for why that's not how just the game works. It's them testing the waters. Was that like new? Are these guys new? This is the first time I've like walked around out here. It's a very recent test. Oh, those guys are like new. 2022 new. Oh, okay. I know they did some like big wilderness shit fairly early on when I started playing. I think that was like one of the first major updates I saw. Second half of 2022 new. I guess they were a part of that. Fair enough. So yeah, I absolutely motion that you just do that to everyone. Motion passes. Because I said so, and as a player on the internet and also a streamer on Twitch, my opinion's the only one that matters. What do you need? Bright energy. That's one of like the 4 I can't do, isn't it? Is that the last of the ones I can't charge? Oh no, Bright's super low level. Okay, where's Bright is the one outside of Varrock? I think. The red one. I know the red one. So you should have called it the red one. I know what that means. I don't know what fuck bright energy means. I know what the red one means, but speak English. Still have that new smell. Few J-mods tweeted out a game jam switching out accuracy with armor penetration. I hope they do it. I fucking hope they do it. I don't get how we got to 80% of the way there and didn't do it. Like, I don't know how we got to this does... I mean, a lot of these, I guess, don't have nearly that scaling. Like, this does 20 to 100 damage. That's your fucking accuracy roll right there. Like, we got 80% of the way there and then somehow just tripped and over our own shoelaces and completely forgot what we were doing. Right is actually super low, too. I had 450. Boink. Okay, I need inner RG. 3. I have 78 divination. So, is divination, I guess, butt wiener? Because this is just a curiosity. It's not like actionable knowledge at all. It's just curiosity about the game. Is divination the only gathering skill? I don't know if it's technically a gathering skill, but I feel like it's pretty clearly a gathering skill. Is it the only gathering skill that you do not get better at as you level up? Because I wouldn't have had this thought if it wasn't for archaeology earlier, where I was just, I can go to the low-level Caradet digs, and I can rip 200 artifacts a minute out of the ground. Because I clear them so fucking quickly. This is literally not faster than if I was exactly the level necessary to harvest these. It is the same speed. I don't think I'm getting more energy. I think I'm pretty sure I'm getting exactly the same amount of energy. It's possible I don't have the bright boon. This might have been before I figured out boons. It's not impossible I don't have the bright boon. I didn't think I'd ever... Once I found them, I didn't bother to go back and do them for the lower tier ones, but I might have done them all with the same thing. I might have done them all at the same time. It's like woodcutting, you get higher at woodcutting, you cut tree faster, you get log faster. Fishing, you get fish faster. Oop. That's mine, thank you. Good idea. Those are also mine. Oop. No, 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 no. That's mine, thank you. Literally have like 1 second to do that. Can we even see if you have the boon? It would show me the boon for the next... Oh yeah, I guess I can see all the tiers, but there's a drop-down menu. Holy Chronicles, bad man. I'm feeling particularly chronicled today. It won't take long to get 450. That'll come pretty fast, and I can see what this sword does. Thank you. Boons look like? Does it just, I guess, not show the boon if I've done it already? I guess it doesn't show it if you've already done them. Because there's the boon. Okay, I guess I do have all the boons so far. I guess I have kept up on that. So I've got the bright boon. Some nice hunter XP. Did I get hunter XP? What did I get hunter XP? I have some kind of Gathixian butterfly shit going on. That's not my lowest skill, right? No, agility's still my lowest. Agility and summoning are like absolutely fist fighting to be the skill I train the least. It 100% should be agility because I don't train it ever. I guess I have never trained either of them. Maybe that's the true... Maybe that was the true easy-scape all along. It's not the fact that any of your skills rocket to 99 in 5 seconds. And they probably do if you know how to do it. I saw how fast those Fresh Start World first 99 and 200 million messages were popping up, which was quite literally day one. So obviously there's some incredibly broken shit. But you know what makes it not incredibly broken? Not going immediately the second you install the game to RS Wiki, Googling optimal XP rates and doing exclusively that until you're 99. Just, you know, playing it. But maybe it's the fact that the skills that I have almost literally never trained before are 65. There's enough, like, catch-up mechanics and entire inventory without a single enhanced memory. Interesting. Like Cathixian butterflies and shit. Oh, it's praying rapid. But they come together to make sure that your skills are always like at least X and nothing is ever truly completely in the dumpster. So like 65, 66 is my literal bottom bar right now because that's where stuff has ended up just through the pure force of things that give XP to your lowest skill. 100% of my summoning XP is from dailies and things that give XP to your lowest skill. I think all the pouches I've made was to do summoning dailies. I tried making a pile of pouches like once, and a pile was like 15 or 20 of them. It was like 2 runs. You telling me I shouldn't rush a tiny bit of the game and then complain about no content? What? I followed an optimum wiki guide to skip 99.8% of the game's content, and now I'm out of content? This game is easy skip, man. This is bullshit. Man, it's stupid how fast you get a 99 in RuneScape 3, man. There's not even a game. You don't even have to play. If you follow this wiki guide to do this 7-layered bug multi-exploit thing they've tried to patch 3 times and eventually gave up on, you get 99 in like 20 hours played, dude. This is barely even a video game. You get 99 in the amount of time that it takes to do a full playthrough of an average AAA game in one of the like 31 skills. This is barely even a video game. I'm going back to old school so I can click on a monster and then click on PNGs in my menu sometimes. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get the mindset. It makes no sense to me. Have you tried playing the game? It's neat. I'm having a good time with it. 3K divination XP, thank you. Alright, I need 1 additional spaghetti, please. I know I can... Well, I guess I could put all the spaghetti in my currency pouch. I guess I can just do that. Oh, it was actually a cap. Interesting. And then I'll just favorite them. Did you know the divination skill is a distraction and diversion? So that I can do this. There we go. Can't do that before because originally that was my emergency teleport out. I have an engram. Okay. There are guys that unironically early on tell you if you have 87 in Y skill, you can start training X skill by doing this at level 11. That sounds right. What was my Gothic's voice? Fuck. I'm pretty sure I don't still have it. I think I have to remake it. There was a version of this. I think here is where it was. Like, there kind of thing. I think that was the Gothic's voice, more or less. A little less echo. A little more reverb. Yeah, that's about the Gothic's voice. Okay. Oh, I give them to her, right? You take this. Guy charge an engram, here you go. Alright, that's my divination, 78. I remember now. That's why I have 78 divination.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding
Aragon Rider.
Hey.
That's what you went with, Brian? I was so excited to hear you do that. Goblin laughter, and he just went, hey! Aragon Rider, 69 months in the pool. Nice. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Now here's some more weird story. But the Sword of Edicts is apparently what that... I guess we don't need an examine. We have this. I see what you mean now. Agony, suffering,
anguish, misery, sorrow, and death. The pain ripped through my body is like liquid fire rending a terrible wound in the earth. I'd never imagined such pain, an ordeal without end, a nightmare from which I would not awake. My soul was bound to Gielinor, and the tether blazed with searing torment. I suffered as the world suffered, trapped in a prison of my own making, a prison of flesh and soil and eternal slumber, just as I had sought. I did not know how long I rocked and screamed and wailed. I did not expect any to hear my cries, nor did I want to be found. My torment ceased as suddenly as it began. At first, I thought that sweet oblivion had claimed me and finally brought an end to my agony. I thought I'd finally managed to fucking kill myself. But then I realized my eyes were open. As my vision cleared, I saw 4 tiny figures surrounding me, dressed in robes of my colors. The air was befouled with the smell of burnt sacrifices. The 4 druids bowed down before me, chanting some bullshit, drawing on the power of the elements to stabilize me. Later, I learned their names. Keyboard spam. They pledged their lives to me. I entreated them to cease their worship, but they would not be discouraged. Their sleeping god had arisen. Hi, Doug. And they reveled in the throes of adoration. Oh, welcome back, Doug. I gazed down at my wounded body as my connection to the soil faded. The wound that tore across my chest had already begun to heal. It blinked. I was on the surface of Gielinor and shit was on fire, yo. The stone. They had used the stone. Not to create, but to destroy. And the nightmares that had plagued me of death and battle and strife that I prayed were only my dreams were made flesh, worse than I could have imagined. Millennia of conflict. They had fucked shit up, yo. The world burned because I chose to tolerate their greed. Gielinor suffered for my cowardice. I could no longer hide from my duty to this world, hoping to maintain a neutral equilibrium. I was forced to take action. The age of gods had reached its end. Ooh. Okay. Okay. He's got pissed. Man got upsetty. Checking hunting traps is a chance to yield. Oh, okay. So that would, currently have memory shards from planting seeds. So I can get memory shards from doing hunter. Chronicles contribute twice as much power in empowering a trader. Oh, is that what they do? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I kind of think this is... Wait, I can have 2? What the fuck? Oh, right, the robot. That was... All right, you guys remember the little robot baby? You guys remember Baby Robot? Yeah, that was what Baby Robot did. I can have 2 of these. I remembered that. That was like a month ago. The baby. The baby said I can do 2 things. Divination XP is clearly not fucking hard to come by, so I'd rather the XP go into literally anything else. Definitely the thing that I have the least XP in. Seems like it'd be really useful. What are we missing? Hold on. What are we missing now? So we're missing 2. Because I have, I think, 3 that require energy I can't harvest yet. I have Ganam, Fairy, and Time. It's Ganot. Ganoblin. You were Fairy. You were Gnome. One of the... I think you were Time. So I have found near the gate on this world... and found where a bug guards the impact from a fist, or the 2 that I don't know what the fuck they mean.
Just lucky you found that. I did. That was neat. I just watched. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would have immediately put this together. Actually, I don't know if I would have. Found where a sharp reminder stands for all to see is what it was. I don't know if I would have put that together later. That was the first time I'd ever seen that sword. Under the gate on this world, found your bug guards the impact of a fist. I have literally like that's so weirdly specific. This one is definitely not supposed to be hard. I am confident this is not supposed to be hard. That is so fucking specific. I just don't know what that is. Where do bugs guard anything? It's got to be somewhere in the desert. Because we have not just the Calphites, but we have the Scarabites. What else? It's a bug, which is interesting. I don't know a ton about the Scarabites, so I feel like it's possible it's in like the Sophanum dungeons or something. Or it might be in the one at the end of the quest where you get the Karis, I think is what the quest was. Where you get the Karis, where you fight the big scarab at the end. What the fuck does this mean? What is the gate? I feel like that shouldn't be hard. What does that mean? What is the gate? It's not this, and if it is, I'm never gonna find it. I have fucking comb searched like this big of an area. What in the hell is the gate on this world? Gate's capitalized, so it's like, it's a thing. What does it mean? Not something like, just a well, that's not like a gate. Gate. Fuck. Head hope. Search bar lets us down again. When I die, I want the RuneScape map search bar to come to my funeral and lower me into my grave so they can let me down one last time. What could possibly be the gate? The gate, and it's probably like Gothixian. Is it not? If it's like... This is blue. I don't fucking know what the blue is. The gate. Do you think it's where the first humans were? And yeah, if you're new here, don't actually answer. I'm musing. You will know if I'm asking chat for realsies. Because we learned that Gothics... In meeting history, we learned that Gothics brought the humans, which are just fucking aliens. But this isn't where they arrived. They said they arrived more to the west. They didn't show up here. This isn't where they came from. That was a big part of the quest. They were more west, Lumberjack. What are the odds that's what the outpost actually is? No. They said there were, like, the elves were watching him. They said there was... They found there was another race out to the west, so they're not so far west as to be by the elves. But they said they were traveling east. Because there were the mountains. So if they... These are all, like, locations of significance to Gothics, right? That's the point. That's why the engrams exist. And that was the, like... I have no idea what's up with the bug in the fist, but, like, this one seems like it's not totally impossible. That it's, like... around here. I'll bring home the bacon head deep lore. It's upstairs in the outpost, move SETI. No.
I did not know there were more displays up here, though. That's interesting. That might be from meeting history, actually. Maybe it's not like by Arendar Pass. I feel like there's a decent... It makes sense to me, right? That the gate would be where humans came from. What the fuck is this? This dude's gonna be an anagram clue later, and I'm gonna go through all 3 hints before I figure him out. What are you doing here? What? This dude's on crack. This guy's on fucking actual crack.
Invisic creatures are in... Oh, this says the megaphone. There we go. Invisic creatures are invading our lands from the Sumner realm, and we could do with help of a hunter like you. You sprite lure and a yak tweet stick. I'll sell them to you. We'll stare through the sprite lure, through the bush, comes back. Then blow it up! That makes him busy, trying to escape, so then target him quickly and transmute him into charm slices.
What the fuck? There's invisible dudes out here. This sounds like falconry. You get summoning charms from this. What else do you get from doing this?
Y'all get plenty of experience in the hunter ways. It's nothing meta, obviously, as there's 0 people here, so it's not the min-max perfect way. The XP might be good. There's no way to tell. But if it's not the absolute optimal best way you can do something, no one's ever going to engage with the content, so I can't tell you anything any further than that.
Okay, what is this? I've been distracted. I need 7,200. Never mind. I've been undistracted. This is Arendar Pass. No, that's Arendar Pass. What is this? Is this a gate? Looks like it could have been a gate once. Are you a gate? Are you gate-like? There's nothing remarkable, right? You look pretty gately to me. Oh my god, it is a gate! It's absolutely a gate! It is the gate humans came from! Okay. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. My brain is so big. Okay. It's absolutely the gate that I have no clue. All I can think is scarabites or fucking something desert and the bug in the fist. I got fucking nothing on that one, but World Gate Engram. Sparkling memory. The history isn't made. Yeah, meeting history is where that intel came in from. A ruin clearly centuries old at least. Nothing remarkable about it. Yeah, well, we don't trust Cassandali's opinions on things. The examine text on stuff is, you know. I'm gonna use sparkling. Ah, the other one I have fucking 0 of. Okay, fair enough. To the yellow mines. I don't recall where the yellow mines come from. Ah, you're by the Fremenic lodestone. Off we go. Turn on some stuff. Examine text just blatantly fucking lying. New skill be time traveling. Fucking time travel straight. The new skill is time traveling. You time travel into a future where we just rebuilt the game on an engine that doesn't suck balls and it's called RuneScape 4. It's a totally different game. Fucking imagine. Imagine if Jagex ever had the absolute fucking gargantuan testicles to just make a RuneScape 4. Society, if Jagex made a RuneScape 4. And just said, fuck it, brand new game, engine built from the ground up. Shit works. No hilariously chunky ticks. It's a real Momopaga. But it's not saddled with like 25 years of baggage. Ticks in out 0.05 seconds. Yeah, like every other MMO on the market. Like every video game made in the last 2 decades. It's nostalgic because you get to have fun. Oh my god, what a fucking point.
You get the experience everybody actually wants out of RuneScape. You get to explore RuneScape for the first time like when you were a fucking child and not just follow the efficient wiki guide for everything. Everyone's gonna do it anyway. You know, the 100%, like, throughout the fucking betas and everything, there would be already like an optimal fucking skilling guide for everything and everyone would just be doing that. But the optimal skilling guide is gonna be like, get axe, click tree. Like... Imagine. Fucking imagine. Do I need 450? Just 400. This actually needs less. Interesting. 400 of these motherfuckers. And then I guess I'll just jump in this hole and do Cathixian cash. Get me... Not a level, but the cash after will get me a level. Well, the cash plus the engram might actually get me 79. Other powers combined, we might get there. Because I'm going to get like 45k from the cash, and then I'm going to get probably, hopefully at least that much from the engram. It would have NFTs. Don't put that, don't even fucking speak it. Don't even mention that evil. Blizzard made Dragonflight specifically not to have required grinds and optimization, and guess what happened? Gamers in 2022. I mean, it's like, that's just... There's no... It's just the... We don't play video games the same way anymore. I've had this conversation on stream before. We've talked about this. It's just a sad fact. There will never be an original RuneScape. There will never be a vanilla World of Warcraft. It does not happen. It cannot happen. It doesn't matter what is designed. That's not how games are... That's not how video games are played anymore. Even if you try not to engage with it, it doesn't matter because everybody else will. And then you won't be able to engage in content that requires groups or other players without also doing the same thing. That's not how video games are played anymore. I blame the guy who discovered tick manipulation. It doesn't even like, it's not a RuneScape specific thing. It's the reason I played WoW Classic. I went into WoW Classic bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, super fucking excited to introduce my girlfriend to the game that like literally shaped the human person that I am today, and made it like 3 months where I was like, I hate all of this, and I hate everyone playing it, and I hate this. And then we both just quit. She didn't even make it to max level. I barely got to 60 before I was like, fuck, this is fucking garbage. The landscape, it's exactly that. Like, the social scene of games has changed fundamentally. Back in the day, I feel like it's the 50th time I've had this rant on this channel, but, you know, I enjoy it, so I'm going to do it again. Back in the day, you would get a new game, you would go home, you would install it, download it, whatever it is you had to do, plug it into your fucking Xbox, and then you would play it. And you would go on a magical journey of discovery, finding all kinds of new things, having incredible revelations. The joy of discovering new, like, tricks or techniques or methods of doing something. You would embark on a grand journey of discovery, and Morphagas were the fucking pinnacle of that. Because it was just that to the 5 millionth degree. Today, when a new game comes out... When a new game goes into paid early access... When a game comes out in beta, which is clearly just a paid early access scheme labeled as a beta because they're not going to change anything before the actual game comes out, it's clearly in more or less its finished product, When a game enters its promotional paid pre-release marketing phase that they call a beta, everybody fires up Reddit on their second monitor with 6 tabs of the guides that their favorite streamers with 4,000 hours of even earlier access to the game have already gotten, supplemented by all the information given by the devs themselves, because every number in the game's engine has already been data mined or fully calculated. Some nerd on Twitch has already developed an optimum spreadsheet for every possible activity. You get your checklist and you clock in for your day's work, already fully cognizant of every single nook and fucking cranny the game has to offer. That's how video games are played now. It's just how it is. There is no discovery anymore. I tried Wildlife Classic and lost all desire to play when I say people swimming. Left finger looking for more 10-man X for 2069 gig score minimum. Come to dollar for inspection for 3 hours. I didn't think I was going to be strong enough to not play WoW Classic. I thought for sure WoW Classic Wrath of the Lich King was going to get me because like that was the true essence of my entire childhood. But I made it. I didn't play it. I know. I already know what it would be. Archaeology release is really fun in RuneScape 3. Everyone was noobs trying to discover the mysteries. See, that sounds like it'd be fucking great. It's so rare that a dev will let that happen these days. Because it's not even... The fuck? Oh, that's his minion? It's not even that's not how games are played. It's worse than that. That's not how games are developed. Right? You have to put some weight on the dev teams as well. Because the devs absolutely, these days, will almost universally give out 100% of all of this data and this information. That's a fire-making butterfly. Oh, fuck! Okay, I need to make fire. That's not supposed to happen. Hold on, that shouldn't happen. Oh, well, puzzle wasn't where real race be the biggest brain. I've gotten a few of them. I've gotten a couple of the gargoyles. It does feel like I am sure there's going to be a couple of them I'm going to get really hung up on. I've got a couple. There's no way we're going to get a monumental MMO game that isn't ruined by beta testers and influencers foaming at the mouth to cement the meta for viewers. Yeah, no, we're not. It's never going to happen again. And the sooner you accept that, the happier you'll be. We're not ever going to get anything like our childhood memories of RuneScape and World of Warcraft and fucking Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. We're just not going to happen. That's what it is. The era is over. Oh, this should give me 79 divination, I think. New skill will be new. That's true. I mean, I guess by the power of RuneScape 3, I saw fifth hand some of the information from the old school RuneScape Winter Summit. I literally cannot imagine a way to make introducing a new skill less fun. The player base is going to know every single iota of information about that skill before it comes out. Because of the curse that is polling. The 4 billion pound weight stapled to the ankles of old school RuneScape. I can't imagine a less fun experience. But there's hope for the RuneScape 3 one. Because if that's really how archaeology was, I imagine they'll do the same thing, and then it'll just get yeeted into the wild, and then we'll just go on a fucking adventure together, and it'll be great. God 8, thank you for the follow. I'm pumped for that shit. If that's how they do stuff in RuneScape 3, I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna get to touch this guy. I always forget how dope the cash music is. I don't play with music on when I'm not streaming. I have the sound effects on, but I don't have the music on. Please no stand up and slap me. Thank you. I think you have like a grace period when they're standing up, actually. You suck. He's gonna get me. Yeah. There's no way. I'll give it one more try. If I get one more slap, I'm gonna stop bothering. Oh, a lad! Hello, lad! Never mind! That's fucking teamwork! I'll wait for him to get out of his thing before I get in, and we can get, like, the beautiful alternation going. No polls I feel give lower lows, also higher highs. You avoid having the player base being charged balancing. But like, there's this the greatest fucking trick. He was not quite that much grace period. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people that having polls is gonna save old school RuneScape from getting bad content. Have you seen the amount of fucking crying the old school RuneScape player base does about every update? About like Night at the Theater? Have you seen them scream and throw a tantrum? The polls do not stop them from getting shit they hate. It just also prevents them from getting shit they would like. Players are not game devs. They're not. They don't know what makes a game good. They sure as shit don't understand what makes a game fun. That's a complicated fucking art. I promise you. What makes a game fun is incredible complexity. Like, that is a deep-ass subject. I'll pop that next time I get one. Sorry, brother. I must push the points button. He knows what he's about. He can't hit the spicy boys. This guy's got... Oh, what the fuck? That was quick. That guy wasn't down for long. You got right the fuck back up. Identifying a problem is easy coming. The players are really good at telling you what's bad. Players are really bad at telling you what would be good. Absolutely fucking fantastic at finding problems, horrible at solving them. That's just the way it is. Found a cash guard is one of the 5 dumbest people on Earth. You're lucky. Be a pretty clean swap out, I think. Did he delay getting in his? There he goes. Perfect. Thanks. We should be right over here. It's 50-50. You either get the dumbest human being who's ever lived, or you get someone you just get a solid fucking alternation going with, and just both of you absolutely profit. This is a profit situation. This dude's divination's $1 billion. He can pick up the purple pot? What the fuck? Why are you here? You can't possibly still need experience. It's been an honor, brother. I wish you the best. This is my final gift. Change the world. Divine Shark Bubble, Sign of Death. One off our first invention requirement. One off. Invention is coming. Invention is fucking coming. We're one away from 1/3 of the requirements. This one is literally just, I have to do it. Like, that's, smithing goes pretty quickly. This is probably like 5-ish. 5 to 6 sets of Necrite gear. This goes pretty fast because it's all, that's like right on the cusp of 77. So I basically have 3 smithing levels. That's 5 or 6 suits of Necrite. That's gonna go real fucking quick. This is the fucking problem. Like, this is the fucking problem. I don't know what to do about it. Also requires Fate of the Gods. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'd like 20, please. What the fuck is that? How much is the boon? I still don't even have enough for the boon. That can't be what a ring of life does. Unless it's changed. In old school, I'm confident I have died with the ring of life on. I'm confident I've done that. I don't fucking know. Whatever, it's a diamond ring, not a ring of life. Could be a fucking coincidence. It's probably not, but it could be. Okay. Also, this doesn't take my ring slot. So, better anyway. Dope. Divination once again making you train crafting. I can make diamond rings. What do you think my crafting is for? I can make diamond rings. I'm not a toddler. Or you mean like I'm going to be getting crafting XP? Because in that case, yeah. That's true. The resurrection, like being resurrected, being tied to diamonds is like an AD&D first edition ancient thing. So that might be something entirely different. Yes, they've apparently got a cooldown. I want them anyway. Oh my god, they also take 100 lustrous. Holy fuck. I gotta farm some lustrous so I can get the boon. It won't take long, I just need to do it. Whoa, where? Oh shit. Hey, just here. Pocket! Dope! Oh, fucking dope! That's even better than being in the inventory. Oh! Super fucking dope. Okay. So that's just my pocket slot when I'm out doing fucking anything ever all the time. That lives, that's never fucking leaving my pocket again. Let's go hold. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got really dizzy. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what that was, but anyway, that stays on. The sign of life stays on during sex. Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I got super dizzy. Anyway, the vertigo caused by excitement. I got too pumped. I feel like when I flew out to my parents in November, I have a theory. Let me roll the statement I was about to say back a little bit. I have a theory, and that's that I have tiny little sucky baby eardrums. I think that's why my hearing is not great. I think that was actually the cause of the motion sickness I had for like 5 to 10 years of my life. Is just I have tiny shitty baby eardrums, and my equilibrium gets very fucked. One time, my only, like, this is tinfoil hat theory. Several times I've been in an airplane. I have had like notable negative effects for a significant amount of time afterwards. Whether that had been like, obviously, you know, sometimes you get off a plane and you feel like you can't hear, you need to pop your ears. No amount of popping my ear would fix it. I felt like I was borderline deaf for almost a month. It was like that almost, I think that's normal to happen when you get off a plane for a couple hours, maybe a day or two. I had like almost a month where I couldn't hear. When we got off the plane, coming back from my parents' house, I almost like fell over because my equilibrium was so fucked that, and it wasn't like I stood up and like all the blood rushed to my head or my legs were tired or whatever, because it wasn't immediately when I stood up. I stood up and I took a few steps, and then my equilibrium was just like, my ears popped and my equilibrium went by fucker, and like I almost just ate shit. I have never I felt like I completely and totally lost my equilibrium. Like everything was gone. The world got fucking yoked. I had no idea what was happening. I think that was going to cause my motion sickness. I think it might be I have very shitty little ear holes. I don't know. Joseph Stalin, 81 months to pull you with the shiniest squidling. I want to test the theory real quick. It's a skilling theory, so this isn't going to be terribly exciting. It's a theory nonetheless. Help, where gravity? It was literally like I lost. It was such a crazy feeling. I'd never experienced anything like it before, and it sounds insane to describe. That It's like the world just went zoop, and I had absolutely no sense of what was up and down. It wasn't like my vision physically spun, but I had no concept of which way like gravity was going, which way the ground was, and I almost immediately just like fell. I had to just like grab onto shit and just hold on and try not to fall over. It was super interesting. Time to try dying. Haha! No. I imagine this sign of life is going to give me exactly enough time to mash this fucking button. I can't believe I haven't gotten murdered yet. We've gotten... I probably should have died close to dying a couple of times, and I think I'm a little more confident in my ability to not die. Why did I walk? I forgot about the cart. I was ranting and totally got distracted. I think I'm a little more cognizant of how close I am to dying than people give me credit for. Especially in fights where I'm taking like relatively consistent amounts of damage. Like dagganoths and stuff. The closest I think I've actually come to dying in Runescape 3 was the little golems on Fairy Island. Yeah, when I touched one, I was like, oh, I'll touch him and see what he does. And he hit me for like 5,000 or something. I went, oh. Then I ran away very fast. That was, you got crystal disease? Why does that sound like a setup for a ligma? This is a ligma. Am I so angry, girls? They were so tiny. He was so tiny and adorable. How was I supposed to know how mad he was gonna be? He was such a little lad. This mines decently quickly. Not a ligma, it's an actual thing. I don't fucking know. I think I go to a doctor. I live in America. I think the existence of this. I want to see the kind of XP that comes out from just cutting all the gems that come out of this. So filling up an inventory. I want to see how long it takes to fill up an inventory, because this is precious gem rocks, and they give you the real gems, not the shitty gems. You don't need a doctor to fix it. I don't know what direction this is going, but it still feels like a ligma. Like it's... Sorry, I've been scarred for life. On fucking ligmas. I can probably just cut all my diamonds and stuff too. Honestly, if I need a dragon stone, I can just come farm this till I can get one. Ligma's done weird things to critical thinking when replying to things you haven't heard of before. You're not wrong. I live in constant fear. You can't let them win. Can't let them get you. But I was one of my greatest accomplishments in my life, definitely one of the greatest accomplishments of my Thanksgiving vacation when I was at my parents' place, was teaching my dad about ligma. And I've never seen my dad so excited about something in a long time. Using Grand Exchange, I'm a hardcore Iron Man. No. Do I need to just put a hardcore Iron Man helmet on the screen somewhere? I feel like I need to just put a hardcore Iron Man helmet on the screen somewhere. Because like it doesn't have one. It's not like old school where it's down here in the chat box. I could just make the title. I don't want to be the guy that uses the fucking hardcore Iron Man title. Well, I guess I could use the title on the dancing guy. Put on Thok. The dancing guy. Thok. Get a prop helmet. You could get like a little stand and put it right back here and have like an actual prop hardcore Iron Man helmet. That'd be kind of neat. The inventory filling up looks like it takes maybe like 2-3 minutes. It's not that long. It's pretty fast. It seems to give you exclusively emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. Pretty decent. And like a surprisingly decent spread, honestly. Not nearly as stingy as I thought. These are the fucking grandpa of the gem rocks in old school RuneScape that just give you 400 opals. Nothing else ever. Doesn't take that long to fill up, and then what kind of XP am I looking at in an inventory? 67 for emerald. So halve this, because I have bonus XP. So like 1100. So like 1700. So like 2200, it's like 2K. That's not horrible. That's not the worst thing I've ever experienced. How many times can our crime man die? Well, I thought it was one, but then I figured out to buy an extra life, so it's at least 2. I feel like we have survived the early game danger zone because now I not only figured out how to buy an extra life, but I have now discovered this, which is renewable extra lives. So I don't really shit my pants. Pretty good at shitting my pants. I can poop my ass like nobody's business. Okay, so that was like 2200. Now what is this? What kind of income are we looking for if I do it this way? If I do the pothead method. And 101 gemstone golem fragments in this pile of clay. I don't know who left these there. It made sense coming out of the literal gemstone rocks. That sneaks up on you like a superior worm. It's definitely like the stuff I'm gonna die to is gonna be shit like that. I think I am obviously dramatically more likely to die to some random bullshit than I am to, I don't know, like mechanics I'm aware of. Because that's just like, that's how I'm gonna die. You die, you gone from the game, can't start a new account, the same name. You die in RuneScape, you die in real life. Now, I'm pretty sure you just become a regular Iron Man. It's just that I want to see how far I can get it. I'm definitely not gonna like quit playing or anything if I lose my hardcore status. But I'm not gonna throw in the trash either. I didn't mind by snapping at the rocks. I'm throwing invisible dynamite. I'm telekinetically blowing the clay out of the rock. You don't telekinetically blow everything? We've gotten no crafting XP yet. This is... This is technically crafting XP. Isn't hardcore using more stuff to do? In this game, other than going into the wilderness up until recently, which I'm now doing, I don't really feel like hardcore is stopping me from doing much of anything. Did you not see me throw my face into 3 Dagganoth Kings? I fought Queen Black Dragon. We super didn't... I mean, the only thing I can think of is whatever... I can't even remember. Fucking... Galactimus Prime. Arch Glackor, I was close. Whatever that Arch Glackor is. It's the only thing I can think of that, like, maybe I would just go try for shits. Were I not a hardcore. Okay, so this is 38 per pot. Again, cut this in half because we still have bonus XP. That's 500. An inventory of gems is definitely more XP, but it's also a little slower. I think the XP rate is probably better on the gems. We're gonna get like 1200. It's gonna be like half-ish. As much XP. It's probably not twice as fast, but then I also have urns. And having urns is having gems is, I guess, beneficial too, but like I also then have urns. And I could do stuff with the urns. It's like 600, 700. So it's like 750. So yeah, like 1750. Or not like 1250. So like 1250. Like 1k less. Not awful. It's also not the highest level urn I can make, I don't think. What is the strongest urn that I can make? What's the chattest, the wood cutting urn? How much higher is that than the fishing urn? Pretty decent chunk. Let's see if it's... Is it markedly different if I make wood cutting urns? I made fishing urns because I'm out of them. But, like, if I made the higher level one, how much of a difference is it? It's also time for getting soft clay for urns. Do you think I'm not counting the mining and softening time? The time to mine the gems is longer than the time to mine the clay, turn it into soft clay, and probably even make half of the pots, if not all of the pots. You get a clay every single swing. I could, like, use the soft clay bracelet thingies and cut a step out of this. There's also the lunar spell that makes pots. I don't know if that's dramatically faster. I haven't tried it. Lunar spells are either, like, game-breaking, complete overhauls to the concept of an activity, or literally worthless garbage, and there is no in-between. They're either super make glass or bake pie. There's no middle ground. Bracelets of clay would definitely make this go an amount faster. I would need to get the upgrade for the worker district that gives me the bank so that I could actually pull out another bracelet of clay, because I haven't bothered. I've been putting absolutely everything in the port district until I got the fishing bonus. And the flaw there, obviously, is that I stopped fishing here and started fishing at the deep sea hub. A lot of stuff happens at the deep sea hub. Do you like mining? I like it a lot better than old school. I like smithing and mining rework a lot. Archaeology, I think, is definitely my favorite of the skills. Okay, so if I do wood cutting urns. Oh, wood cutting urns. Is it a marked increase? It's an increase. Definitely more. So that's like 600. It's like 20% more. 15 to 20% more XP if I'm making the wood cutting urns and the fishing urns. Terrible. I love the idea that lunar mages are a bunch of lazy fucks who decide to develop spells to do their chores and jobs for them. Yeah, over in the mainland, we use magic to murder each other and make, like, literally make gold. You use magic to wash the dishes and fold laundry. Let's say 600, 550, 600 for the first phase. Metaphos music's pretty good. Runescape music's pretty good. I don't have to specify a particular area for that. They all slap. It's gonna be 800. It's like 1400. So yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's probably like 15% more XP if I make the higher tier urns. It's definitely better. When do I get access to another urn? And what urn is it? Not for a fucking while. How to level this motherfucker? God, everything just feels so slow. Everything feels so fucking slow. Which is maybe just the way crafting is. I don't know. This feels like agonizing. Alright, fair enough. Science is done. No great solutions, but science is done. Progress for the sake of progress. Love for the blood god, etc. What else did I want to do while I was on stream and have the ability to do things? Oh, let's do a city quest and see if we have to put down another fucking slave revolt. And by slave revolt, I mean slaves that are being slightly too loud and it's kind of hard for their owner to sleep. And that's a quest that's actually in RuneScape in 2022. Hi. Desert goats eating crops. Kill
Coat the crops some sort of disgusting mixture will deter them. 8 chalk ices. That's very fucking random. No, thanks. Yeah, that's what I was gonna guess. I knew that one. I'm glad we asked, but I did know that one. Very random city quest. Off to Narda we go. Thank God it's not the rowdy slaves eating the crops. Why is this guy so far from the door? Can you not, like, look at all this room for activities, my guy. Go nearer to the door. Why are you over here? What's over here? There's nothing over here. Move your operation. You want to be on the fucking off-ramp. Let's get the most eyes. Let's see. Coating crops with chocolate's the worst way to... I'm pretty sure the next step is going to involve poison and possibly murder, so hold on. Ah, yes, I would like 9 chalk ices. Thank you. I'm paying this guy. I'm gonna yoip. Yoip my way back over. Let's go. Melt some Ravellos into crops and goats won't eat them. They're like dogs. They eat chocolate, their heart explodes or something. I don't know. I'm not a goat scientist. I have 8 chalk ices for you. Oh. Oh, hit the wrong button, so now I guess I'm going to eat all of them. I was going to eat one because it seemed like they'd be tasty, but I guess there's no confirmation for that and you missed. Okay, yeah, so you know how earlier I said I'm never doing a city quest again? This time, like, for serious, though. Alright, anyway, on to anything else. Fucking... So, like, for reals, though, I'm super never doing a city quest again. It's just so not worth the effort. Especially if... What is this? 6th age. I want to know what a Tuska is. This thing looks so cool. There was definitely something else I wanted to do while I was here. I didn't want to do it off stream for the first time. Yeah, you should see a doctor about that. That's a pretty serious condition. I want to fuck around at Het's Oasis. See what kind of stuff's going on over there. I feel like I have the levels to do anything in Het's Oasis now. Maybe someday we'll figure out where... Oh, I had to turn my little medallion. Hold on, I forgot about the medallion. We went and did Guthix Cache and got 79 Divination. I didn't see what the new power was. Nor did I read my cool Gothixian lore. World Gate. This is where humans came from, right? Learned that meaning history.
I had... Oh, that's the gnome. We went gnomish. Hold on.
This was Guthix. I had broken the blade. For all my efforts, I could not repair the damage I had wrought. Malicious entities poured forth from the pierced void in a torrential swarm. I enlisted allies to stem the tide and grieved for each that fell before their fangs and tentacles. I was reminded of something Saradomin once told me. He has never desired war. We must fight to preserve peace.
That fucking sounds like something Saradomin would say.
If we do not stand before the swarm, it will consume us.
Is there a Zerg in this game? The fuck are we talking about? Are these the Void Boys?
Some must die, so all can live. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Okay, Minkare.
Now those I swore to protect die in my name. They suffer for my mistake. It is a painful lesson, the kind of knowledge that forever changes one's ideals. I am finally beginning to understand the necessity of what happened on Naragoon. Whatever that is. My destruction of the blade brought an abrupt end to my lone exploration of the cosmos. But I had a new purpose. By manipulating the stone of power I found on Gillinor, I molded many of the broken blade's fragments into gateways Portals through which mortal life could travel to my perfect world and share its beauty. I also established a world gate on Xanaris, but it's prone to instability, its power peaking and ebbing. I have yet to determine the cause. Could it be connected to the nexus of dimensional conduits I triggered with the blade? Is it because I stabbed the fuck out of the ley lines to keep reality intact on this world? Maybe the fairies are just fuckheads. I don't know. Maybe it's... I hope it's not a product of outside influence. Okay. That was a bit of a ramble, my guy. Duration of divination springs is increased. I don't hate it. I feel like they last exactly long enough for you to get a full inventory of energy as long as you don't low roll. But like, well, who cares? Starting to feel like none of these are going to be largely impactful. That's okay. Anyway, that's Oasis. So what's going on over here? I tried to do this forever ago when I came across it and it was new and shiny. And definitely was not high enough level to engage with like any of it. It all took like 50s and 60s, but now I think I could do stuff there. Also, Iclarin's hanging out, so like if God's here, it's got to be at least interesting, right? I mean, at least moderately interesting if God's just fucking hanging out. Okay, so this is where you get a crocodile and you catch whirligigs. Remind me what I do here. Scarabs, get crocodile, hunt scarabs. There's some unique flowers and various plants you may have seen dotted around the area. In experiments, they attract different scarabs. Okay. Much damage balls and rubble, you can probably use to change your ability. For agility, stuff the statues. Okay, so I'm looking for flowers. I've seen this. Build flower basket rubble. 5 teak planks and 10 steel nails. Okay. I can do that. Is there a bank back here? Yes, okay. These are the flowers, right where the shovel icons are. His name is Dundee. He is a big boy. His name's Dundee. He's got a bunch of crocodiles. You can put that one together. I believe in you. You can solve that puzzle, chat. I'm gonna get just a zillion of these. Because I think I've seen several basket rubbles. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh no, there are, okay. $3,500 construction XP. I built this. It looks like this. This dog shit piece of stick. 3,500 construction XP. A finely carved mahogany table. Like 500. Is there any more? Hello, Gale. I don't know what I expected. I need an amulet of crocodile speak. I want to be able to talk to these lads. They seem like nice gentlemen. Archaeologist. I don't know what you're doing. There's nothing archaeology over here. There's the cactus patch. You guys have any broken shit I can fix? Just fucking vibing. Absolutely. So Grouch is the farming guy you pay. That's amazing. Cultivate hollyhock bush. Never mind. You have a nice day. That's fucking impossible. I wish you the best. Oh, they're probably... Yeah, okay. So if they're supposed to attract scarabs... So there's 2 baskets by each pile of scarabs, I guess. That worked out. That's exactly how many things I have. Cultivate hydrangeas. Am I not? I'm relatively close, but no, I'm not. Okay.
There's more shovels on the other side. There's the rose bush and there's something else. I think there were 2 of them, right? There are 2 of them. There's iris bush. 80. Am I supposed to treat it with something? Are you fishing? There's not any fish. Oh no, I'm sifting through the oasis water for anything of value. That sounds fun. Can I join you in dumpster diving? There's a pile of materials right over there. I'm sure it can be made into something useful. Ah, a pile of crap. 5, oh my god, 5 bronze bars, 2 silver bars, 6 buckets of sand, and 1 big fishing net. I'll be back. I'm gonna go need to mine some copper and tin, probably. I don't think I've got that many bronze bars. I really kind of wish they would have put that one in my chat log, because I'm gonna forget. That one probably should have gone into the chat, but it's alright. It was 5 bronze, 2 silver, 6 sand, big fishing net. I can do that. Write it down. You must be new here. No, I'm gonna try to remember it and then fuck it up and forget, like I do every time. Writing things down is for losers. You have to believe in yourself. Or you'll never amount to anything. Believe! You get actually kind of a crazy amount of XP for mining fucking copper. I guess mining XP is actually wild. You get as much XP for mining a rock of copper as you do cutting a fucking diamond. I feel like I'm missing something about crafting. Just like full stop. Oh. I didn't get a PP rock. Changing rock types does not inherently give you a PP rock. Fair enough. Also, it's that PP rock. Every time I need to make bronze for any reason, if I just make a load of bronze that's more than I need, then the next couple of times I need bronze, theoretically, I won't have to actually mine the copper and tin. Then I will anyway, because this comes up way more often than I think it does. Or think it would, rather. Why write things down and deny everyone the content? Exactly. What, do you want me to just get everything right immediately and not spend 30 minutes fucking shit up continuously? You think we're gonna make progress here? You think this stream is about advancement and character growth and learning? No, this stream is about laughing at a fucking moron. Oh, put it in the thing. Shitting his pants for 6 hours. Please don't count his numbers of words be bullshit. I just can't believe how annoying elite clues are. I should do... I guess I could just do elite clues off stream if there's not even a fucking clue. It's just follow the directions. It's the thing I make fun of easy clues for in old school RuneScape. It's not a clue, it's just follow the instructions. But like more. Follow the instructions, but the instructions are really complicated. I mean, I'll probably, if I tried to do them off stream, we all know what would happen, which is that I would immediately pull out an elite clue that is an actual clue and get stuck and have to wait for stream anyway, but like, you know, theoretically. Big fishing net. How fast can you triangulate and do puzzles? It really is. Hey, you want to do them? I do like the Celtic knots. They're kind of neat. I don't hate those. I think those are a cool little puzzle. I like them. I feel like even if they were awful, you could probably just brute force them decently well. Probably extremely brute forceable. I don't have a great system for solving them yet. I feel like we'll get one. I feel like I'll get better at it. I'll get better at developing a system for the knots. There may also not be one. Because just looking at it from like an objective, like an outside standpoint, really, it's just find the parts that line up right. I feel like the biggest trick on Celtic knots is to only look at 2 of the lines. Because there's probably only one way. There's, as far as I've seen so far, always at least like 4 intersections of any 2 of them. And there's probably only one way that works. Old water filtration system. $68 crafting XP. So I guess I just come back here every now and then and check on it. See if there's cool stuff in my water filtration system. Scarabus spawn, dude, stop. I just started, dude, stop. I'm trying to make an irises. You built a person. I did. Oh my, you can actually talk to her. We have a whole ass person. Are you not tired? Yup. But it's worth it to see the water turn into a beautiful glistening pool. I plan on going for a dip after I'm done. There's like 100 crocodiles here. Also, you're never done. Well, we hired a peasant. For $0. What do these silver bars are for? Oh, we paid her 2 silver bars. What? What are these? I could put them on a statue. They came from my Ring of Wealth relic power. That's cool. Thank you, Ring of Wealth. I really, really like if this game tells you when the luck bonus did something. I think that goes a huge way to not feeling like it's, you know, never doing anything. Because it does stuff. I appreciate it when it does stuff. I like knowing that the things I'm doing made a difference. I'm pretty sure I made one of these bushes the first time we came here and I didn't get any pieces of hat. I guess I should go fix the statue. Cultivating an iris bush. I don't really know why. But I'm doing it. I don't really know why, and I'm also not really confident what it is that I'm doing. I appear to just be doing the chicken dance vaguely. Wow. I guess I should have had the fucking Ring of Wealth relic power last time I was here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Nitro CL. Nitro Sil RS. Welcome back in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. 2nd month, hat renewed. Zurich 17. Slap the end of the pool. It's blooming now. And then flowers in the basket makes different whirly giggluses appear, right? That's the thing that he said? Plants need some love. Keep patting them. Now I'm getting... Legally, I'm getting Farming Guild rep every time I touch the flower. It's 0.01, which I'm pretty sure is the lowest number the engine can display on the scrolling text. But we are technically getting some. This is a weird task. Active farming is weird. Active farming is really weird. You gonna play Hades 2 early access and full release or at all? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna play. I don't feel like I'm gonna play Hades 2 at all. I definitely didn't spend hundreds of hours having a fucking phenomenal time playing the first game. It was so good, I think it pretty much deleted the entire roguelike genre from existence. I don't feel like I'm particularly interested in playing a second one. I'll probably just pass. I mean, I only got like 300 hours in the first Hades. Ah. So...
Oh, they're swift whirligigs. Come here. Ooh. Okay. Well, downside seems to be that he's very bad at catching the swift whirligig. What if I send him on a regular one and just do one of these? Oh. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just stack them. Maybe I just stack the lad. Oh, but you get a shell for whatever he actually caught. What do these do? What do you do? What are your rewards? How does this work? Upgrades? How do you function? It's just from catching scarabs. Okay. So what do the shells do? Flower saving chance? 25% chance not on a flower move from your flower dice when catching a scarab. Wait, what? All of that gave me 8 scarabs? All of that was for 8 of them? I had to stand in that bush for like 4 minutes to catch 8 scarabs? I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what the point is. Ouch. Oh, you suck. Guys, I think my scarab's a dumbass. Ah! There's pieces of hat that I found while just kind of standing here on the shore. That's neat. Well, I can grind them. I assume that's probably their purpose. And my irises are gone. So how much XP do you get for regular, dude? Like almost literally 0. Alright, cool. So some crocodiles have resurfaced in the eastern pool of Het's Oasis. This? Huh? Oh, east is this way. I want to see some crocodiles. What kind of crocodiles? I don't know what the point of this is. I don't know what these do. These have a value that's not like nothing, so it's probably some degree of useful. I just don't know how. Oh, is it part of the agility course? Oh my god, it's an agility course. Hold on, we're doing crocodile agility. Let's fucking go. It's crocodile agility time. We're gonna hit us some hook agility action. I'm gonna parkour the shit out of these crocodiles that are just minding their own business and not doing fucking anything. Repair statue of head broken. Hold on, I'll be back. Fucking show you to fail an obstacle, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Don't ever fucking say that to me again. You failed the obstacle. I climbed up a ladder! It's a regular ladder! Okay, croc time.
You have 5 seconds to come engage with this content before it goes away. You have to already be there. Okay, fair enough. Those fuckers must be like 100 agility each to jump across. If that's, like, unironically the time limit. We go that way. Someday I'll figure out the route this course goes. Well, there's an achievement for doing all of this without killing any obstacles, which is just called Own the Sure-Footed Aura. Hello, fancy crocodile. What a fancy lad you are. I really like that we just jump into space. Tired of life, we move on. Something greater. 1,000 experience points. Well, I guess that's where it's supposed to start. That's definitely the end of the course, because that gives you the drop. So, what's kind of interesting is that if you don't start the course at the beginning, you still get the lab completion XP. Really? Oh, very broken animation. Very, very broken animation. Fair enough. This actually looks like it gives decent XP. Every agility course so far, up to like the werewolf course, has felt like it was a complete fucking waste of my time to do. Because the XP was so hilariously low. But this is real experience points. You have a problem. Of course, no like it to Surge. Surge confuses the video game. It's okay. Surge confuses me too. Nobody on this fucking planet knows how Surge works. You're getting like 70, 75 XP for every single obstacle. I can do a decent amount of this. I can get agility away from being my lowest leveled skill. Well, I guess. I hope they're back. The crocodiles are back. It doesn't even matter. You have to be there. Like, surely it's already too late. You have find 2 pieces of hat. Surely it's already too late to cross the crocodiles. Oh, wilderness flash event. Pack of Allions is running to disrupt the Trollheim beacon near the Dark Warriors Fortress. Demonheim forces need them killed. Okay. I'm gonna finish this lap. I'm gonna jump across the crocodiles. And we're gonna go do a wilderness event. Definitely pops up 1 second after you pass them. Of course they did. That's how the game works. Go, 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 go. I want to know what this does. Crocodile. 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 Oh, you get more XP for every crocodile you jump to. And by the end, it's almost worth as much as a regular obstacle. I literally do not think that's more XP than doing it normally. It can't be, right? Oh, you go too wide there. You get 75 per obstacle. There's no way that's more XP than doing it normally. 10 crocs is, I guess means it does mean it's like 500 probably, so it's probably a bit more than doing it normally, but like only slightly. It's like King Marginal's incredibly tiny upgrade, which I guess is just kind of the story of RuneScape. King Marginal and his incredibly tiny upgrades. Okay, we're gonna be ready. And we're gonna go do this wilderness event. Halfway to completing gaps, traps, and laps. I feel like I'm not gonna complete that without looking up what it is. Because every time I finish a lap, I'm halfway to completing that. I want to fix the statue though. I want to see what these parts do. Oh. Oh, never mind. Fair enough. You need 50 to start. Well, fuck you too. I didn't want to fix this statue anyway. You guys suck. And in you go. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with you guys. Let's get our wizarding equipment. Because hellhounds are melee. So I assume we'll be better off doing this. Let's grab hellhounds. Probably don't like the wets. Grab a bunch of food. Maybe a couple of prayer potions just to have them. How much time I got? Not a ton. Let's go pray real quick, then I'll come back in. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Marginal, the incredibly tidy upgrade? Not a story Jagex would tell you. Okay, I know where the Dark Warriors Fortress is. Disrupt the Trollheim Beacon near the Dark Warriors Fortress. I don't know what a Trollheim Beacon is. That's the question mark. The Dark Warriors Fortress is just this thing that's like immediately out here, right? It's like actually right here. I could probably follow this other guy who's also wielding Vanquish. He probably knows where he's going. Last time I was there were a billion fuck. Is this the Trollheim Beacon? Is that what this little butt plug is? I'm gonna follow this guy and what the fuck is this? I don't really hope that guy's going to the same thing that I'm trying to go to. Oh, here's the, there's a crowd. All right, there's some boys. We got a little squadron. It's a bunch of hellhounds sprang my chain. Okay, we got some lads. What is this fucking, what is a troll high? Oh, we have to stop them before they get to that? Is that what this is? Are they trying to go to that thing? Hello, friends. Hit him with the smiley face. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing! Sounds shooting towards you like an arrow. Okay. Okay, sure. What? That might as well happen. Like, what the... Doing Demoglio. Oh, damage dealt personal. Let's try and detonate. Detonate seems like it'd be useful. I can kind of see what's happening. I can't really see what's happening. There's a lot of shit. Oh my god, I can't really see anything, honestly. This is spell effects and colors. Look at all the spell effects and colors, chat. There's so many things that are happening. I don't know what kind of things. I did it. I wondered. GG's. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I don't really need food. There's 500 people there and none of the dogs are going to touch me. Food doesn't seem to be necessary. We have wildly overprepared. Alright, what the fuck? I got a Christmas wrapping paper. I got a combat XP lamp. Wow! That was way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I got a sack of... Holy shit! I need to do those. Those seem like they're probably valuable. What is this? Oh, this is event stuff? Help post EP at the Grand Exchange and earn presents in return. What's in my sack? Okay. 463 brilliant energy. I literally don't even think I can gather brilliant energy. I can't. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Can I cheese out an engram? Which one of you fuckers is brilliant? Hey! Fuck yeah! Awesome! Okay. It's engram day. I guess I'll very slowly scatter all these infernal ashes later. I'll just click on them all. Because I don't know what else to do with them. I don't know if there's an ectopod is equivalent for ashes. I guess I'll just alk these. It's a new day, right? The ring can do it? No? Okay. Fair enough. How much are you worth? 175k? I gotta do more. Well, I'd see why everyone's there. I figured it out, guys. Guys, I figured out why everyone's there. Yeah, we need to do those. I need to do those. Those seem like I should do them. Those seem... Oh, how do you do, fellow gamers? Oh, this must have just started right now. What's going on, buddy? It's Christmas. So this is balloon fragments, but Christmas. Okay. Neat. Oh, it's true. Yeah, it's Monday midnight for... That makes sense. So it's a new thing. As a set present, or you for me 200 paper. I'm gonna guess this is like balloon fragments. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more. All right, so I need my daily present. Thank you. Present. This is my present. I got 150 oddments. What a fucking surprise! All right. New priority: wilderness events. New priority: do the wilderness events. I need to do the wilderness events. Holy fuck. Those seem disgusting. Please click on the plinth. Thank you. Time. I shouldn't have this, but here we are. Awesome. It cannot be true. This is not how it will end. I am a god. I am not subject to the mortal cycle like those I loved. What she told me cannot be true. How are they even who they claim to be? This is not something that should be. How can they come here and tell me things I cannot know? It
Forever
must
Jedi
be a
resubbed
lie.
on coffee. That absolute
Hey, thank you for the
legend.
coffee re-up, Jedi. And where did they get this key that unlocks such a journey? It cannot be the truth of this world. I made this place what it is. My time cannot be undone, or cannot be done. Why me? Why now? I have given so much of myself to this place, and this is how I am repaid? This is the sacrifice that is asked of me? How can this happen to me? Why would this be my fate?
I, who have slept rather than bring suffering to people, who has not demanded worship, but avoided furthering such practices. And now my time is to come, and I will be no more? This cannot be right. This cannot be just. Where is the balance in this? Where is my own freedom? Why should I pay this cost? What if I made a different offer to them? Is there a negotiation to this? A path to a truer harmony? Perhaps there is a different path from the one I have tried to follow. One which leaves me with a different fate. What if I were to find this person again before my time has come? What would it take for them to change their part in what is going to happen? No more of this eternal life, a death to come, unsought when it comes. Why could it not have come so long ago, before all of this, before the eons that have passed since I last saw her, my beautiful Aggie? How can it be now that it happens? And, oh my daughter, how I have missed you. An empty heart for you still. I had almost forgotten in my rage how long I have lost you. How much I wish I was with you. Smile! I have no hope now to ever see it again. I will be as gone as you both are. I am lost. So it is to come. I can see that now. They have the thing, and so it must be true. She will be my friend. It is not a fight I can win, or one I wish to. Instead, I must accept what is to come. Time has come, prepare for my own end. But I cannot let this world be exposed to the horrors others will unleash upon it. The guardians must be in place. She who told me of what is to come will be the one who completes them. They will serve me as I have served their people. And they, in turn, will come to see me again and tell me of what will pass. It's kind of a cool little cycle, actually. You get a balanced cycle, the Gothics thing. They will always remember their purpose, as I will always remember mine.
This dude did speedrun the Stages of Grief. Holy shit. That man went through all 5 acts in one conversation. Sempiternal souvenirs. Pickpocketing gives you shards, fair enough. That's actually neat. I would like that. Now I can crime fragments of Gothics out of people in Menaphos. Okay. Well, damn. Dope, my brothers. Dope indeed. Done some cool shit this day. We've made some progress. As a matter of fact, I think we got like 3 engrams today. There's now only 3 left. 1 I haven't found, and 2 that I don't have the level to get the energy for. I abso-fucking-lutely need to be doing these wilderness events. There are a billion of them, and as incredibly lucrative as they are, I don't think I want to do them off stream yet. I will wait. I will have patience. But I will make it a higher priority to do them when I am streaming RuneScape. That seems like it's pretty fucking important. Holy shit, those are insane. That sack is insane. See why everyone is there. Big fucking deal. It's gonna be it for me today, everybody. Jesus. I'm gonna be back Wednesday. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Monday, Tuesday are my days off. I know we're going to be having some changes coming to Group Idiot Man. I don't know how soon that is. I don't know if we're going to have Group Idiot Man this Wednesday. If not, then Well, we'll play some RuneScape or we'll play some Age of Empires anyway. I think those are going to be my two focuses for now. Those are the two games I'm really enjoying playing. This is the one time in 1,000 that I remember rating exists. Who else streams RuneScape? I tried to load into the directory and Twitch completely and absolutely broke. There we go. I'm in the directory. Here, this guy's name is literally the RS guy. Lambrick is a nice new guy. I trust your opinion, Nick Man. I trust you. Is he on? Twitch.tv/Lambrick. If that's his Twitch, I don't know he'd be doing the streaming. I'm gonna give you guys... Oh, EM Brick. Who is, in fact, not online. Fair enough. I'm gonna throw you guys to something on the opposite side of what I normally do. You guys have been watching me play RuneScape for a while. You have seen me and my clueless ass running around with no idea what I'm doing. If you want to see what I assume is the other side of that, this guy is quite literally named the RS guy. I think he plays a bit of the RuneScape, perhaps. Take a raid message, my friends. For reasons, I'm not going to be going with you. Copy pasta that. Bring it over. Go say hello. If you want to see someone with a fucking clue, here's your opportunity. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy what's left of your weekends. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.